Why so ready to pounce? Yeah. I know. I know. Like, they just try to find anything to, like, you know, anything to, like, try to prove that, like, it's a scam. He doesn't love me. They've been doing it for 3 fucking years. Don't you have your own relationship to obsess about? My point is that they come after me and they focus so much on the happiness and if I'm getting fucking laid in the happiness of my marriage, so they really can't be in their own happy marriages and relationships, like, you know? Oh, message. Thank you, Nina. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Banhammer. Love you too. Like, it's not that deep. A lot of them are in relationships. They're clearly not fucking happy.
Hello,
You need to see
everyone.
it
I'm
from
just going to
Chantal's
let
side.
her
She's
talk.
targeted in terrible ways, including
We're just going to listen for a while.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's gearing up to be a rage.
Sex isn't the most important thing. Oh my god. Like, literally, it was like a joke. Like, you know how people say, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're miserable. You're clearly not getting anything. You're not getting anything. And that's what they do. Yeah, they sit around and joke and pick me apart. They make fun of everything about my relationship. But clearly, they're the ones that are miserable and not getting any because of the way they fucking act. You know? Like, it's not that deep. Yeah.
She's raging at situational blue
It's so weird
cheese.
to me.
That's the person who had
That
given
people
her
get
money
mad at me, like,
for car.
making a joke or defending myself. You know? Bring cheese curds. I don't know. Yeah, for sure, Iggy. Yep. Exactly, Strix Moon. I figure most people heard that. I guess not. Unless if you get offended, then you're in the same position. I don't know what your problem is. Hey, Nini. Yeah, no. It looks like Butters, Nina. I don't know what to tell you. It's just weird to get mad at that. And it's like you're defending the fucking pieces of shit. I don't get it. It's just weird. Totally fucking weird. Partly online? How partly online? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I think it's worth it. Right, I know. Picked apart so easily for every word. That's literally why my motto is stay Mac. I could care less, like, honestly. But don't come for me for, like, speaking my mind or making a joke. Like, I most of the time just mind my business and live my fucking life, which is something a lot of people don't do on here.
So this is a
She's
rage
good. She's sleeping.
that started off
And then, like, I don't
regarding
know.
Sasa.
Mind your beeswax.
I'm just
Your
letting her
business.
talk so we could hear it. Then we'll go back and listen. And hello to everyone. Thank you all for being here.
Hey, you scream. Thanks, Vicky. Yeah, they can speculate all day about my private life. Right. They'll literally say the same things about me. And then Blue Cheese gets mad about me saying about them. They'll sit there all day and say that shit. Oh, she's fucking mad because she's hangry. She's mad because Salah won't touch her. I get touched a lot more than you. Probably him in another country still get more action. Him being fucking 15,000 miles away than most people in Gore World.
P.S.
So,
she has a donut sitting there that she
whatever.
really, really, really wants to eat. So some of this might
serious.
be hanger.
What, you think fucking Gucci's getting her back thrown out? You know? Stick a fork in it, beauty buddy. It's true. They're always mad. Always mad. Sound of winter. An actual connection is rare. Well, I would say that I think that yeah. I think that we've proven, you know. Yeah, like he's definitely not scamming because he doesn't want to fucking come to Canada. Probably after he's seen what the fucking majority of pieces of shit trolls are like here. Or just like some people in general. I don't know what he can't, but I don't think he wants to. So obviously, if he doesn't want a can't to come to Canada, and he's fucking really, really convinced me to go back there because I didn't want to go at first.
Nope, lies.
Fuck, I still have doubts myself. The scamming shit is pathetic and old. I knew he wasn't like that from the beginning because it took a while before he even like really asked me what I did. Like, I don't think he really cared. You know? He can definitely come. You are dumb. Very dumb. Are you the Canadian government, really? Exactly. Yeah. Even if I did give him money, it's no one's fucking business.
Oh,
That's the problem. Who cares?
We'll talk about why we care
when
when
apply
she's
for
done.
him to come. But maybe someday, I don't know. I don't even want to stay here right now. You guys already know. I guess I'd rather go there, but most relationships are 50-50. And so, yeah, a lot are and some aren't. You know? Yeah. I know. Like, who cares? Like, people think I'm fucking millionaire or rich. Like, no way. See, that's the kind of people that are in Gore World. Isn't that lovely?
But you want to be
No
the
one pay
queen of
attention.
Gore
They're
World.
desperately trying to be like, oh, I'm edgy. Let me make a fucking joke. They're sick people. No one is like that here. That person needs to be reported to the authorities. Seriously, they do illegal shit all the time. And then they fucking think that they're better. I'm not the one. I don't have a fucking criminal record. I don't do fucked up shit like that. I'm better than you. I don't need to rely on picking apart stupid fucking shit all day, mapping out where Sasa goes to school for money, making spreadsheets on other people's lives. I'm too fucking busy with my life. I'm better than you. Mm. I wish I could have banned them 1,000 times. Ban, unban, ban, unban, ban, unban. Yes, he paid for pretty much everything in Kuwait and Syria. Yeah, I'm not. The thing is like, it's no one's business. That's what they do. They project their dark shit on Foodie and others. Yup. It ain't gonna work on me, so I don't care. Like, they just show themselves. Like, how do they do this shitty behavior and expect that to reflect on me? Like, calling a fucking fake weapon call. Like, that, like, how does that reflect on me? I don't give a shit. I don't have a weapon. What? Your thing went nowhere. Like, you're just fucking stupid and pathetic. They are the ones who are, that's what I'm saying. They're so obsessed with, like, this weird, they're so weird about kids. They're so weird about kids. And it's just like, why the fuck would you even think that? And the thing is like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you don't think that, like, people, when there's kids on fucking Hannah Montana, you don't think that there was weirdos about Hannah Montana? She still did her fucking TV show. It's
There's
no one's
release
fucking
contracts.
problem. Like, it's not my problem that there's weirdos out there. Like, all I can do is block and ban. I can't fucking control what people say. Like, but you know what I mean? Like, it's so weird. I don't know. Yeah. Disturbed brain, dead idiots. Yeah. I know. 17 years later, they'll still be saying scamming. Yes. Yep. Just how they said that about Sasa. I know. Yep. Yep. It's true. So, I've never said I'd give him money ever.
You accused his family of only being okay with you
Have I
because of
helped
your
out their
money.
family? Yeah. Salah and I both. We're married. So, yeah, we do things together with money sometimes. I never claimed he was rich. Thank you, Marcia. The point is, none of that is your fucking business. You can think what you want about a relationship. It doesn't fucking matter. It really doesn't fucking. At the end of the day, 4 years later, married, like, I've never, like, lost money with him. I've always been able to save money, pay off $20,000 of debt or more, and traveled the world. And so what? Like, what does that matter? Like, you're acting like he's scamming me out of money. He's had the same fucking clothes for 3 years now. He never, ever expects me to buy him fuck all for himself. Have you ever seen him with a new electronic that I've bought him? He never wants that shit. He wants me to have a good financial future. He's caring and loving. You guys don't know fuck all. That's what the problem is you're delusional. You think you know something about something that's so personal and intricate and not black and white, a relationship that's not yours. When have you ever seen him sporting new expensive fucking watch, new clothes, colognes, anything like that? Never. He's always bought his own shit. He always bought his own car. My husband just gave me $800, and what's wrong with y'all? Y'all are broken fathom. I know. No, but what makes them, like, it's the audacity. What makes you feel you're entitled to know our personal history and to make fun of it? Like, who cares? It's not your fucking problem. It's not your relationship. Like, what does it matter? Like, what does it matter? You just think, oh, he's just using you just for money. Come on now. Come on now. Like I said, where's your proof of anything that I've bought him? Where? No. I never helped with upgrades. When did I say that? I helped with like you know what? I'm not even going to tell you anything. It's not your fucking business. That's what the answer is going to be every single time. It's not your fucking business. Why does it matter exactly? Why does it matter if two people want to build a life together? Seriously. Like, it's so stupid. Yeah. As for anything in the past, we're moving on from that. We've moved on. And things have been nothing but better. Like, he's never anything but loving to me publicly. If he was embarrassed of me, why would he come on calling me babe all the time? I miss you, begging me to move back to Syria because I did not.
He's not begging you to go.
I can tell you that right now. I was fucking no way. I couldn't imagine bringing BG. Trying to get him to come here, you know? You bought your husband a car? Oh no, he's using you for money. That's what they're gonna say. Yeah, it's no one's business. They think that just because you're fat, that you can't get a man. Like, well, I guess half of Gore World is fucked then. Yeah. And I don't have to prove that. Yeah, right, Teardrop. I don't, and the thing is like, I don't have to prove that to anybody. It's not a fucking pissing contest. Like, you know? And they think they are normal, prying into and investigating the life of a stranger on the internet. Like, I know. Well, she's a public figure. So? Public figures are people. We don't put the shit we don't put out on the internet should be fucking off limits. Like, you know? Watch your toe beans. Everyone thinks he just why would he want, Canada's not all it's fucking cracked up to be. Sorry, but it's not. Not everyone wants to live here in the West, believe it or not. They accuse him of being a money scammer because of their race. Yeah, because they were making fun of him being from a village and everything like that. Can you imagine? Like, that's fucking bullshit. Like, even if he was poor and he had nothing, he's not deserving of love. That makes him of less of a person because of his fucking passport status. Better than being a fucking piece of shit fucking hillbilly. From
Who's a
fucking
hillbilly?
Indiana hate channel fucking having losers. Sorry, but it's true. That's how they think. Dell hates women, clearly. Yeah, I'm the one who hates women, but what do they do all day? Hate on women. The same women over and over. Oh, I guess we're not women now. Let me know if you're ever single and divorced, girl. Yep. Canada's too fucking expensive. And people like fucking Gucci and FFG, fucking swordfish motherfuckers live here. Disgusting. They turn on each other every other day. They're fucking hypocrites. Yeah, a lot of people don't want others to be happy. It makes them mad when others are happy or succeed at something. It's so weird. It's so weird.
This all started with Sasa, and it's gone in a different direction.
Yeah. Oh, he's with her. He wants to yeah, just because he was like looking. Maybe at one point he wanted to come to Canada. You know, it was always a dream of his to see Niagara Falls, and he told me that right from the beginning. But it turned out to be something totally different. Turned out to be something totally different. Yeah, I've never bought Salah. I don't think I've ever bought him anything. Like, have I ever bought him a gift, actually? I don't think so. He always said, he always wants, like his birthday, I'm going to be there for his birthday, inshallah. I don't want to sell. No, I haven't. I've never bought him anything. No, that's just sad. He doesn't want anything. He always says, don't waste your money on a birthday gift or something like that. Like, you know, when I was with Swordfish to compare somebody who's like financially abusive, it's like he would be like he would be so fucking mad at me if I didn't pay his rent. Remember the iPad? Like I got him Tommy Hilfiger clothes, you know? Oh yeah, now it's a long scam. Okay, what's the limit there? How many fucking years?
Oh,
You
I have
people are so
stories. I have
pathetic. I
stories.
love it. I hope you watch the Syria arc. They call it, yeah. They're an echo chamber on steroids, and yet we're a hug box. It's so true. Opinions don't define your reality. That's what they don't realize. And they waste a lot of their life speculating on shit they know nothing about. So that's fine. Yeah. I gave him a lot of money. I gave him thousands of dollars. Oh, well, you made that off of me. No, 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 no. I made that off of my story of you being an abusive piece of shit, which I have every fucking right to do. So, eat shit. But it's like, honestly, I can't think of. Have you guys ever seen like him, Salah, show off anything that I bought for him? No, you know, maybe I get defensive because it's just farthest from the truth, you know, but whatever. That's how it's always going to be in life. I gave Salah Julia. Can women buy men flowers? I think it would be seen as weird, maybe. I
It's not
don't know,
weird.
though. I don't know.
It's not weird at all.
But I've actually never had the money to buy him like anything really that he already doesn't have. Like, and he knows that I'm not rich and that, you know, like, think of it this way, like, of all the debts I had, like, you think he would look at me and see dollar signs? Come on now. Perfume or cologne? Yeah. I do cook good meals for him, yeah. Yeah, defending someone you love, yeah.
Oh, we're going to talk about that too. Her cooking meals that he loves. We're going to
I
talk
was
about.
thinking of getting him like a nice hoodie, like good quality, like hoodie to bring there, but he's just like, well, don't bother because it might not, you don't know how it's gonna fit. Like you know, but me and my husband never buy gifts for each other. Yeah, that's not important, you know? Yeah, technically I bought. Yeah, but remember I used to take his wallet and go get the food? Remember I took his whole wallet and he's like, you didn't leave me with any money. Scam confirmed. A Kappa hoodie. Oh yeah, Kappa. It doesn't have to fit. I know, that's what I'm saying, but he's very picky about how things fit him. Ton argent canadien vaut de l'or en Syrie. But that benefits me too. If my money, and by the way, I'll probably make less money in Syria because he knows that, and there's a chance that I might not even make any. And he knows that. How do you know it benefits him if any of it even goes to him? And what does that even matter? What does that matter? Western toilet, hammam franji. Like, people have no life. That's what you talk about for hours a day. Is if how I spend my money. Like, why is that your business? Yeah, I'm saying the contrary because it is the truth. What you're saying, your opinion is not doesn't make it true. Just because you speak in fucking French. Like nobody has any fucking proof of otherwise, you know? No, we're gonna go now. Oh shit, let me charge it for 1 second. Fuck, I hate that. Pieces of shit come in here and try to derail everything. That's what, like, they're so fucking desperate for content. Fuck's sake.
And you fall for it every time.
Jeez. Gets a lot Canada shirt. Like, obviously I could get a husband here. I could easily get somebody here. Like, you know? He could easily get married there to somebody. Yes, I want to see your big Beezer tuxedo cat. Yes. I know. Hello, Luscious. Yeah, email. I know. That's what they always say. They bring up the past like that's irrelevant. Like 3 fucking years ago bullshit. You know? Oh wow, he had text with somebody. Like he's not even the same person. And what? Boo. Womp womp. Not a problem anymore.
You were the one who was complaining about
Thank
that just a
you
few
for
months
gifting
ago.
to Just Lay Me 20-piece nug. Rishari Bees! Thank you. If you use their logic against them. No, it doesn't. They don't get it. They're fucking too dumb. It's like a brick wall in there.
How rude.
It's mature to forgive. Yep. They create their own drama out of jealousy. Yeah, exactly, Tiffany. Like, what reason do they have to hate me? Because they think I'm with a scammer? And why would that make me a bad person? Even if that were true. The fuck? The hammered teardrop. Yeah, let's just go bees. They can continue to fucking be obsessed. I don't know why. If he's a scammer, he really sucks at it. Dreamweaver, I don't blame myself for that. I don't blame myself. I've never blamed or was hard on myself for that. Because I had a big heart, and when, you know, like, had genuine feelings, and I wanted to help him. So how does that make me a bad person? Like, human beings are flawed. They're naive. I've never been with anyone. I never thought anyone would treat another human that way. So it was unfathomable to me. Yeah. 9 grand. Where's your proof? Sorry? Where's your proof? I'm waiting. 9 grand. Why not 10? Why not say I gave him 10? You're literally believing fucking somebody who was motivated to lie about us for views and who sold USB cables out of a suitcase and has been a proven liar over and over. But you somehow believe them over us. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Like, what? Like, what? He didn't always live in a third world country, though. He has a business there. You're acting like he lives in a fucking refugee tent, begging for fucking pita bread. He has his own car, his own house, his own land, his own business. In a third world country, would that be a lot here? Probably not. But there, it's enough. Well, fuck, like seriously. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go kiss her. How many years are you guys gonna go over this? Like, it just doesn't even matter. Oh, it's at 31%. Do you think it's okay? The final season, you're gonna be waiting a long fucking time. Because no matter how unhealthy I am, only God knows. And actually, I'm gonna live long just to fucking spite you motherfuckers. Because wishing death on someone is fucked. And honestly, you are just jinxing. You're literally just putting bad karma when you wish someone dead on your own family, on your own self. You're actually shortening your life with all the hate you have inside of you and giving me superpowers. So, this is our new symbol for my cult. Waging war on good people is bad for the soul. It is. Sorry I lied about not being me. You really struck a chord with fucking those pathetic losers. Just lay me. I love it. How much did FFG scam the community out? That's the question. And if she didn't, if she's not guilty of that, why does she always freak out and turn her stream off? Or why does the fucking bitch always run away with her tail tucked between her fucking frog legs every time it's brought up, every time someone says when? Because you know you're a scamming cunt, and if people wanted to charge you for it, they could. Because for me, when I asked for money to move here, I did what I said the money was for, and I fucking stayed here a year. You said that the cat was alive and you needed money for the cat. Oh, hey you. And the cat was dead. Fucking idiots, man. Anyways, you know what? The karma from those people is them being out of money. I'm glad that she scammed you out of money. Because if you're stupid to believe this lying sack of shit and like someone like that and give them money, that's on you. She's a scammer and she calls Salah a scammer. I know. She's projecting because that's what her ex was. And so she thinks everyone is like that. I don't know what her problem is, but... Where did I put my, oh yeah. We're gonna bring this outside.
I don't think so, miss. I don't think so, miss. I don't think so, miss.
I know, she scammed so many people money. Where's your fucking spite house? Nothing that you set out to accomplish out of spite fucking happened. And you could own a $500,000 shitty suburb fucking house. I don't care. I would still not be jealous of your life or existence. You could be a millionaire and I would still not want your life. Mm-mm. You know? Well, Piper, I think you should think less, because we smell burnt rubber over here. We smell burnt rubber. Oh yeah, Piper's thinking again. When, right? Yeah. Would you be Fuck! Piper came in hot and left cold. I might have to shit. You should make when merch. No, I guess they didn't do the fireworks. I don't know why. I gotta go to the bathroom and then we'll go out. Hold on, guys. I love yous. Hi. Wait. Will you love your box? Do you?
Hi, everyone. Once again, thank you all for being here this evening for this impromptu stream. So I was just here minding my own business. Typically, I listen to Foodie. I don't watch. I was doing other things, and the topic of Sasa came up. And it quickly devolved. So she went on her typical, she had her typical talking points of saying that kids are on shows, nobody cares. People brought up, the concerns with individuals, watching Sasa content. And at one point, and we will go back when she's done and we will watch all of this to see how this all happened. At one point, she also said that Sasa could consent, that she wants to be on. She enjoys being on video. So to Foodie, that means consent, right? So that Sasa consents, and then that the family's not aware of people who might have negative inclinations, which I do not believe. Then she said that the people who are constantly bringing up the topic and who have these concerns, that they need to, let's just say, go and have intimate relations. And Situational Blue Cheese said that she shouldn't say that. And I didn't see the exact comment. However, that set Foodie off. And then went after Situational Blue Cheese because she feels that Beezer is trying to dictate what she says. And she doesn't like anybody dictating what she can and cannot say. And therefore, they are not a true supporter. So this person gave her money about 6 weeks ago to go and rent a car, but somehow, because they disagreed with her content, with her comment of telling everybody to go and engage in intimate relations, they disagreed with that. Therefore, they're not a true supporter because they are trying to control what she says. And from that, we are here. So that really, really set her off. And therefore, this person is not a true supporter.
Hi, baby. I miss you.
Okay, she is back. I will put her back up.
Okay, guys. Come here. Come here. I think you want to cuddle. I think you want to cuddle. Yes. What?
Do you hear her? And then, these idiots are the same ones who will probably say, my reaction to what happened with Blue Cheese, they'll be like, oh, yeah, Chantel, sex isn't everything. But then they'll be the first ones to turn around and be like, put all of the importance on the fact that we don't show PDA. Do you know what I mean? The fucking hypocrisy of it. I know, Teardrop, you have to be. But it's just
Like, I don't know. It's so weird to me. Are you fucking cute? Yeah, it'll be a big deal with Blue Cheese because she's supported me. She's supported me, maybe monetarily, but that doesn't give people, like I said, exactly. It doesn't, like, look at fucking Anime Sucks. He's blocked on my channel and he's given me like $600. Like, I don't ask for the money, and the money doesn't give you the right to fucking tell me what to do on my own channel or defend haters. Sorry. Like, it, at all. Support, yeah, Teardrop. She has supported, exactly. And I'm not saying this to make you feel bad, Teardrop, but you support me in ways that are better than money. You know? So, sorry, but money, you know, doesn't give you... I appreciate the gifts, obviously. And I appreciate what she did for me. BG's taking a shit right in front of us. Excuse me. Are you going shit? There's the donut. But I feel like some people, the donut, act like, yeah, giving me money gives them a right to tell me what to do. She lied about a lot of things, Tiffany, but people don't give a shit about her, so they don't hold her accountable. Do you know what I mean? Like, hi. Okay, I hope it doesn't cut out. Like, I appreciate, like, it's no secret, Nina, you really help a lot. Ryder. But, like, my love don't cost a... And why can't two things be true at once, even if that was the case? Like, even us, if we tried to build a life together and my money did make a difference, why can't it still be true that we really love each other? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. No, money isn't everything. It can't buy you respect for someone, and it can't buy you love, and it can't buy you friendship. It's true. Okay, hold on a second. No, BG. Watch your toe beans.
All right, so I think we have our typical loss of connection here. Yep. Woo, that was a lot. That was a whole lot. And like I said, we'll go back and watch like how it all devolved. But was Blue Cheese blocked? I do not know. I do not know because I wasn't watching her chat. But that's the person who upset her, triggered her, and led to all of this. because they did not agree with what she said, and she sees that as somebody trying to control, you know, what she says. Let me refresh. So yeah, Nina's been back. Seemed like she was missing for a couple of days, and as soon as Foodie purchased the donuts, Nina was there dropping the money.
Anyways, hello. No, gross. Happy Meal? No. I'm not craving that at all. I'm not hungry. I know, Saber. Hey, thank you, 20p's. You figured out how to do a poll? Yeah, but don't do a poll now because it takes up my whole screen. Unless you delete it after. Oh my god, there's people in the party thing right here. Fuck's sakes. I'm so fucking tired of people. Yes! Teardrop. Whatever, I'll come here. Are you guys there? Can you see me? Oh. Because I don't like people. I don't know why. Whatever. Fuck people. Some people, oh yeah, I love you guys. You know what I mean, in general. Humanity. Yay, Sippy! Where's Weird Barbie and Foodie Fan? Did they go to bed? Listen, that's another thing that gets on my fucking nerves, is people every single minute of every day harassing me about being ready for the airport. Okay? People have been saying that every single time. But you're so unhealthy, you're so unhealthy. I've traveled more than all of you skinny bitches. So what are you, what are you harassing me for?
I beg to differ.
I'll do it when I'm fucking ready. Jesus. And I'll eat a fucking donut if I want to eat a fucking donut. I'm fucking 42.
Get ready, Sasa. This is a sampling of the rages.
Yeah, they act like I'm just
going
gonna cry on the ground with all my bags around me. Like, come on. When you've traveled halfway around, I've traveled more than most of Gore World, okay?
Nope.
I've traveled. I'm the one traveling, and they're the ones sitting there telling me I can't travel. Does that make any fucking sense to you?
Yes, because that was 100 pounds ago. You just came back from the bathroom being out of breath.
I can walk, I just hate doing it. Me too. But the problem is, Fupa Sweat, they're not really concerned. That's the thing. Hey, Teardrop, is that your new emoji? Scrape. Okay, Vicky. Oh yeah, super chat cat. That's your new one? Oh, that's me right now, Island Dragonfly. No, but airports, there's ways to navigate them. If you can't walk, they have those things that can take you. Are you telling me that people who are handicapped or disabled never travel? Like, you're just being super ableist now. It's just weird. Like, Gore World is like, somebody needs to do like a deep dive on them. They're fucking weird. I've sat on a plane for 13 hours, 6 or 7 times.
100 pounds ago.
You need to work on losing the weight. Yeah, but you need to mind your business. You don't tell me what I need to do. You don't think I know that? You don't think I hear that like 1,000 million times a day? Can we block Vicris, please? Like, why are they still here? Go the fuck away. Fuck Israel. I know, they're acting like I'm new to flying. Like, I've been like... I don't care. What are they gonna report me for? Go for it. You don't know the exact day I'm leaving. And they can't deny me boarding because a bunch of fucking retarded fucking board trolls call them. Can we block 12 banned accounts, please?
We're the ones who are ableist, eh? Okay.
Relax. You fucking get out of here. Go to bed. Report what? Exactly. So stupid. Oh. Gee, I wonder, Scooty. Are you like really fucking that out of tune, or are you just daft? Does the fountain have a Scooty charging port? I'm not bringing my scooter. I can't. Report of fat women traveling. Yeah, sorry, do you know that there's an internet personality? They're probably gonna lie and say that I have a bomb or something, and then they check me and I don't have one. Oh well. And then I hope that they get arrested for being a piece of shit. Yeah. That's a federal crime. Yep. No. I said when, roughly around when, but I haven't booked my ticket yet. And I don't know what date yet for sure. Oh, no one's gonna lay a hand on BG. Nah. The thing is, they have no idea whatsoever what it's like to live there. They're just Googling shit because they have no life. Like, what? It'll probably be around the same price. I'm gonna book soon, but I just don't know when. You know what? I don't even know why I'm bothered fucking addressing any of this shit. Like, honestly, like... And I'm not surprised whatsoever after, like... That, like, it's so weird when supporters turn, especially after they, like, give you so much money. It's like, what is fucking wrong with you? Like, why are you mad that I fucking make a joke or defend myself or, like, take it so much to heart? Like, I don't get people like that. You should report it. Really? I know, Iggy. I want to be thousands of miles away, yeah. Thank you, hippie chick. And I hope you guys know I never take, like, I'm not taking anything out on you guys. I'm just literally fucking speaking my mind sometimes about stupid shit. And like, when people try to silence you or make you feel like patronize you, like, you know what I mean? Hey, Gus Gus, or try to control what you do. It's just weird. I don't know. I don't know what the first thing. I guess it'll depend on the situation. Definitely spend time with Salah. Like, we can't show any PDA when I get to the airport. Like, maybe a small hug and like that's it. So yeah, I'm gonna hug you so much, and then yeah, spend time with Salah, the cats. Donations equal motivation. It's not just about motivation though, my problem, you know. But yeah, sometimes, like if I'm working out and donations are coming in as I'm doing it, it's like nice that, you know, to see that people care like that. But on the regular, I don't know. You see BG? Bijan. Don't squeeze juice like Elmira. Nah, yeah. BG is mooning us. There's always people standing out there. I don't know why. Okay, but can you
Look at
address
Nina's
that one time you
comments.
said whenever you see him again, you're gonna jump on it? I'm gonna jump on him. I'm gonna jump his bones. Yeah, and I'm still gonna get through the airport and make my way to Syria, no matter what. And even if I do lose weight, I'm still gonna sit down to fucking cook because I prefer to. I've always sat down to cook since the villa. I had that fucking chair. Y'all were making fun of me for 5 or 6 years, and I still drug my ass to Kuwait. I still drug my ass to Thailand. I still drug my ass to Syria, which is more than any skinny fucking bitches in Gore World have ever done. And what?
Nope.
She was shrieking when I gained a little. What a fucking immature loser. Seriously, like, I don't have anything else to say to that. Cuba and Thailand. And I didn't have to fucking... And people act like it's a big sacrifice for me to go. No, it's my pleasure. I like to travel. I might complain a lot while I'm doing it, but at the end, yeah, Issa P, you know, they act like I've never done it, being fat and out of shape. I've always been. Maybe slightly more than other times, and yes, I have a scooter, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Listen, I just hear it every day. But you can't do this. You can't walk. You can't do this. It's like, I literally, like, after I travel, I'm just going to be like, I told you so. And if it doesn't happen, then that's God's will. And whatever, I'll deal with it. I don't know. A lot of these fucking idiotic reactors are obsessed. I mean, Nimi. Better than it being you, huh? Yeah. I know. Overweight and disabled people can travel. Like, literally. Like, I don't understand the mentality of people being like, it's gonna be... They said that about me going to Kuwait. Ew. Yes, they fit under the seat. Like, they literally... Like, why would an airline fucking... Do you know how many pets travel in cabins? Like, they're acting like this is all a new thing coming from me. Like, none of this has ever happened in the world before. Like, nothing I'm doing is completely fucking normal.
She's right about that.
Like, what?
It doesn't mean she's going to do that properly, but she is correct about that.
They literally make airline approved carriers. It's so fucking easy to look up. How come they're experts on everything else, but they never are in the right places? Like, they never look up, you know what I mean? Like, they're experts, they look up everything on stupid shit, but then when it comes to actually looking up, just fucking look how it's possible for a cat to go on the plane. Just fucking look it up. A rare event, yeah. I've never needed 2 seats, ever.
I'm telling you, she's sensitive about the seat thing. Here it goes again.
Would it be more roomy? Yeah. Will BG be beside you or with the luggage? I know. I need to draw pictures, fuck. The chair emoji. The chair stands alone. I don't know, Mike. Common sense isn't that common these days. Take several seats. Yes, the cat goes under the seat. If I get lucky and there's an extra seat left, I will ask to be moved to that so that the cat can go on the seat. If they allow that, they might not even let her be on the seat. She will be under the seat. The last time I traveled to Kuwait, people hated me and wanted to cancel me because I didn't bring my cats. I abandoned them, remember? But now that I bring my cat, I'm fucking cruel.
That's the only reason why you're planning to take her. Because you know how the community will react if you don't.
I can't win, and I'm not trying to win. My life is not a competition with anybody else, especially people who don't fucking understand it. It's not my job to make strangers understand the choices I make. I'm preaching to a choir of people who would never go to Syria and don't even like that country and don't even want to go there. They already have their minds made up about it, so what the fuck am I doing wasting my breath? BG should sit in the cockpit. Imagine she caused a plane crash. Fuck. So many emojis don't get used. Is that an urn? Is that a crutch? A paper clip. No bobby pin. Waking up to your husband and 2 babies in Syria will be so worth it. I agree. Of course she doesn't want to travel.
They do, Shelley. Long haul flights.
Did I ask her permission to adopt her? Did you think she wanted to be taken from her parents and go live in an apartment? I don't know. She doesn't speak English, actually, Bunny, so we can't ask her. Most pets don't enjoy traveling, yeah. She can't consent. She's an animal. We cannot communicate. Take the walks and drive to KFG and Seal while waiting for your visits. Yep, that's the plan. Actually, no, we plan on doing a lot of vlogs. BG, best speak her mind. Speak now or forever hold your peace. She had diarrhea. I'm prepared for her to have diarrhea. I don't mind attending to her. It's not going to be a chore for me. You know, I'll just take her to the washroom, put her on the... there's a baby changing washroom there. Put her on the thing and with the carrier, change the pad, wash her bum with the wipes and a bit of water. That's it. And if she's a bit shitty until I can bathe her, then so be it. I'll bathe her in the sink or something at the hotel. Sedation is the best for pets. Chantel is Daya friendly. And to be honest, I haven't even picked an actual airline because there is... I'm also thinking of maybe flying out of Toronto. I don't know, because Toronto, it's a bit cheaper and there's different airlines, so I'm trying to see. But different airlines operate on different days, so I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm really coordinating what would be the best thing. I don't know yet. Yeah. Toronto is a bit cheaper, but they have more airlines there too. Because I don't want to, like, a huge layover, actually. It's stressing me out and it's expensive. Vets always give gabapentin and it sedates. Really? Well, that's what they're going to give me. Like, I have an appointment for BG. So, do diff airlines? Yes, they do have different rules. It's like you're on a swing. Am I swinging right now? On Benadryl. She's swaying. Sorry, guys. Teardrop, I love that sub-sway. She said BG doesn't... Hold on a second, guys. BG doesn't have a choice. Actually, BG told me she does want to go. Prove it. BG is the human whisperer. Yes. BG loves me. She does like a weird half somersault thing in excitement when she sees me. She's a beauty queen. She's queen. Maybe she doesn't know anything else. Well, that's a given. I mean... She really does love you. Yeah, maybe if she had another owner and bonded to her, she would love her just the same. I mean, so what? She's with me. No, it won't. Oh, BG not going with me, yeah. She wants to meet Julia. I always feel like little kids come in the chat. Like, Teardrop, I thought I was the only one, bro. It'll make me get hell. Yeah, I know. And I am nervous because I am living a very, very comfortable life. Yeah, Bunny has spoken to BG, Deb. I do live a very fucking comfortable life. And it's going to be a completely different culture. And a third world country. I get it. Triggered volcano. I love the volcano. The things we do for love. 6-hour trip. It will challenge and make you stronger. Yeah, I guess so. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I'm not gonna live my life like if I die. Like, it could happen anywhere. You can die anywhere. You know? Like, you gotta just live your life. I'm still never gonna go skydiving, but... I don't know. Sasa princess costume? Yeah, maybe. No, I've realized I really don't want kids. Like, even with Sasa, I really love her, but after, you know, a good day, I get exhausted from being around children. They have too much energy for me. They're just, you know, always busy and talking, and they're just always on. They don't relax. I don't understand. I feel like we should just ban Bunny. Yeah, I think we should ban Bunny. Oh fuck, drunk people. Oh god. I don't want to live in a building. I don't want to live in a building with all people. I want to live in a house in the middle of fucking nowhere. Weird Barbie. I'm scared. Maybe, like, the shit I've had to deal with psychotic people has made me scared of people, in a way. Even though I don't get scared of people usually, I've never had to deal in real life with really fucking deranged people. But on the internet, like, you do have to deal with that shit. Drunk people are scary because their inhibitions, like, they don't know what they're doing. It's weird. Exiled. Yeah, go away. I don't like the weird fucking... You know that they're gonna say something sideways in a few minutes there. I don't like to be around people much. I watch too much true crime. Because none of these haters would ever say that shit to your face. Yeah. Always looking behind my back. Yeah, you have to these days, teardrop. Like, fuck. You have to look behind your back. If you're drunk too, then yeah, everything is fun, eh? What it's like to be in your Skechers. Really? And how we all appear to you. Yeah. I know, it, like, sometimes you wonder what it's like to be in other people's shoes. Yeah, I know. I don't believe that she had the fucking audacity to come to that fashion show. Like, she has some big fucking balls. 'Cause, like, I would never do that. You have cute Skechers? Yeah. Yeah, I get that, hippie chick. For sure, if you quit alcohol, yeah, you don't want to be around drunk people, for sure. Stalker mentality. Yep. Oh dear. I feel like she's like the type of person to ruin families. Like, I feel like she's on the outs with her family. Like, they fucking, you know, her relationship. But because she's so fucking psychotic. Like, I feel like she really just, I don't know. I can believe it. Like I said, I would think seeing you would be so overwhelmed. Really, you're person to person she doesn't know. Yeah. Right. Yeah, streamer and viewer. I've been live a lot of fucking hours today. I like talking to you guys. It helps me, you know? Yeah, she does carry a lot of anger. Like, my anger towards her, like, I feel like it's, you know, justified because she's really fucking done some fucked up shit. Real life. I've never done fuck all to her or to any of my haters, really, but her brother said she's always been that way. Oh yeah, I believe it. Her anger is beyond scary. Yeah, it is. It really is. Aw, thanks, Cherry. Yeah, she wakes up angry. She endlessly focuses on it. Yeah, it's how she has to make a living. Yani, like, that's how she has to make a living, so. She dreams angry. She's just like, her dreams are just her smashing shit with cigarette butts everywhere. Saber, I know. She hates you because you told her hammer story. And her... Yeah, but she hated me before any of that shit, Tiffany. Like, she hated me before, like... The phone number thing is just an excuse, in my opinion. Because it was a burner number, and, like, I offered to pay for her phone change. It was a mistake. Why would she be so mad over that? There's no way. I think the hammer story, she told that story publicly, did she not? That she was in a abusive relationship? Unrequited friendship. Coming for her mom is wrong. Like, I was so mad because I thought she, like, I don't know what to trust when people fucking tell me shit anymore. I thought someone said she was online like putting up pictures of my brothers and my dad and shit. And she did do that. And I did, what made me more mad than that, though, was her calling my mother a fucking whore and shit like that. Insinuating my dad was a pedo. Like, yeah, she would talk on my family all fucking day. Exactly. So, yeah, you know, unless you have superhero fucking self-restraint and you've been in that situation, when someone comes for your family, you get really defensive. Scrape. Where would she get this information from? Don't know. Don't know. She recently talked shit about, yeah, she's always talking shit about them. Like, they don't fucking care. And I don't, honestly, I know she talks so much shit about my family out of fucking jealousy, because she fucking, her family is outing her on Twitter. Her dad, everything. They're fucking fighting on Twitter. How fucking embarrassing. And she fucking calls fucking my aunt, Uncle Phil, Like, look at you. You look 20 times more like a fucking man than anybody. My aunt is like almost 70. What's your fucking excuse? And my aunt is a fucking beautiful person. Something you'll never be. Yeah. Like, you look like Francis from Pee-wee's Playhouse, a male, a full-on fucking male, and you're saying my aunt looks like a man? Look at you, fuck. You don't even show your ugly face. Yeah. I know. Weird Barbie. It stays in form when she takes it out. Oh, you're funny sometimes, fuck. Side ponies in 26 is a side choice. Her camera doesn't have... Yeah, of course. She's the biggest liar ever. And her lies are so obvious. Yeah, when she and Shannon were laughing about having run into your aunt, how could that not soften you? It should remind you of your humanity. You're so out of touch. Right? Right? People expect me to just fucking, you know... Voice matches the face. Spicy lettuce, fuck yeah. It's okay, Cherry. I'm honestly used to it. Honestly, like, if you expose yourself to something, you get used to it. I know. That's what I'm saying. There's horrible people. She literally... Okay, let's think about how psychotic that is. She literally fucking... Shut up. I fucking hate people. She literally fucking drove... She got her fucking ass in her car, stalked the area I was in, went there and asked if I was there. Like, what? That's fucked up. That is so crazy. And then, what? Okay, I went to a weed store, and I don't owe people any fucking information about what I do. Like, I know. 25th. Yeah, teardrop. Well, it was a big fat nothing. "911, a sewage troll escaped." She had other people follow you in public. Oh my god. See, I told you she's fucking crazy. And she's probably proud of it. People like her are literally a shit skid mark on society. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. It was crazy. Milky shows people how to mass report you. She's a fucking retard because, like, I'm literally the fucking center of your pathetic, fucking stupid trash content. Okay, good riddance. Fuck, 2 minutes of this shit. And it's like, if I get off the internet, you're gonna be real fucking bored. What are you gonna obsess about then? Seriously. She's another one who's fucking nuts, crazy. Like, seriously? I don't care how fucking hot and perky you think your tits are. Being a psychotic fucking cunt makes you ugly as fuck. And nobody wants to fucking fuck with crazy or stick their dick in crazy, okay? Maybe your wimpy little ass fucking boyfriend, but she goes around thinking, like, everybody wants her. She's not perky. She's fucking stupid. Her hair is so fried. She fucking, I don't get it. I don't get why people like fucking freak out over her. Being the hottest in gore world with a feet. She talks about your hair. Oh, of course. But I'm a woman hater. This bitch and other bitches will sit there all fucking night and day putting me down on my looks, but I'm a woman hater. Do you see how that is?
I don't know what happens on other channels, but we don't do that here.
Oh my god, Barbie, where'd you get an
applicable.
FFG one? That's fucking funny. Good thing I'm not a woman. You're really gonna make them mad now. They're going to a bar. They're waiting for their fucking cab. Get out of here. Goodbye. Oh my god. Why does every fucking tard-ass fucking reaction channel have milk or tea or coffee or some stupid latte name?
Not everyone.
Let's come up with some names for the future reaction channels that think of spawning. How about latte girl? Ciabatta bread. Scooty says. Matcha bitch. Oh fuck. Prostate milky tea and sass. Yeah, I am still on. Poop ladle. Goulash stew. Chantal Louis Vuitton. As the girls turn. Are you serious? 12-hour streams? Who the fuck watches that? I do 12-hour streams. Good fucking riddance. Get out of here. Bye. Oh my god. Am I delirious, Weird Barbie? Probably. I'm hungry. Oh, are you serious? Are you delirious? That's a good one. I didn't eat all the donuts, but situational blue cheese is not here anymore, so I'm just joking. Hamburger helper with fucking sounds so good right now, but I don't want to be up too late with heartburn. Oop. No, I mean, that's disappointing. I don't know, but it happens all the time. People turn against all the time. Have some of the soup. It's done. There wasn't that much. I'm glad I didn't make the double batch. Remember, you guys told me not to make the double batch. Caffeine-free hamburger. Hamburger helper with no, that's too many carbs. Cigarette charred chick. Did situational blue cheese get blocked? No. They just left because they think it's stupid that I make a joke and defend myself. Yeah, see? I probably should get off soon, eh? And she said good luck in Syria. Yeah, that's fine. Lily Guardio, yes. Fucking true. Yeah. What I don't get is the ones who fucking switch so quick and go and run and suck the dicks of the fucking reaction. Like Bear did that. The minute we had a falling out, she went and fucking licked Yaba's fupa, sweaty fupa. And it's like, so everything you fucking said was fake as fuck then? Because, like, you were just in my chat 15 minutes ago saying these channels are bullies, saying they're fucking shit, like, and then you want to go and support them all of a sudden? So then you have no conviction and your words mean nothing. Which, as you get older, you realize is not a good thing. Most people who watch are buddy trolls. Well, I don't know what to say. Maybe so. Maybe so. The bear thing was so crazy. I know. Which makes them fake as fuck then, honeymoon. Like, why would you, like... I don't know. It's fake as fuck. It's pathetic. That's a shitty thing. I don't know. Like... I don't get that. Especially in adults. Like, grow the fuck up. Like, grow up. I don't know. This, like, you ask me why I hate people. Fuck, what do you expect? Yeah, you're right. I know, I can smell, just by, I know, like, strawberries. I know that there are people that are fucking buddy trolls. Remember when me and you was in Pete's chat before and she popped in? Yeah, teardrop. I remember. Fucking awkward. I think a lot of the buddy trolls still actually did grow to like me. Like, really enjoy me, like, compared to the other girls. You know? Obviously some no, because if they turn like that, they never really were. But... And me too, I think a lot of people... Like, I like to just bees. Like, it's not that deep, fuck, you know? It's a good thing. What's a fief gang? Oh. Wait, who was Weird Barbie? This is fief. Looks like Dee Dee missing a tooth. Built like a gyro. Oh my god. She's still... I haven't looked them up in a long fucking time. But the last I saw, that creature was still living in her fucking condo. More like a gyroscope. But I don't get why supporters left you when you moved to Kuwait. I watched before and after, and then people come in asking where the Holy Trinity is. Like, who cares? They left. Exactly. Yeah, I feel that way too, Teardrop. Like, I've never fully said that, but that's how I feel. Like, you know? Like, seriously. They left, like, as if I did something personally wrong to them. I made a decision in my life, which I have the freedom to fucking do. Something that doesn't affect anybody watching. You know? Looks like a nice view. Like, it literally doesn't affect anybody. Nice, Nimi. Enjoy. And then, yeah, Sofa King was just, like, unnecessarily rude to Salah. Like, somebody, like, I don't care if you don't approve of my life choice. It doesn't give you a right to, you know. It's the circle of life, yeah. Yes, they do. 20 piece McNug. Kuwait churro truck days. Thanks, hijab. Most people's support is conditional, yeah. It doesn't take much for, like, if you say something that pisses someone off, they just won't support you anymore. No, they don't talk anymore. Because you know why? I knew that all along. FFG never wanted to be Shannon's genuine friend. She didn't even fucking know Shannon. And then she acts like Captain Savaho and runs to her aid when she was in the hospital. Like, why would I run to the hospital? We were on the outs. And I was hurt by her. And like, who does that? That's so that's like inserting yourself into my life. You're trying to take my best friend too. Like, you're fucking psycho. The fact that you don't see that is fucking crazy. And actually dangerous. Yeah. Thanks, Tiffany. Yeah, right, Scrape? I don't fucking know, man. She used Shannon. For sure she did. Are they in a big friendship right now? No. I was like, BG, me too, I still feel that way, Island Dragonfly, but I'm gonna do everything in my power to protect her. She'll be fine. Like, animals travel. If something happens, like, and she can't go, I'm not gonna go. I think it's extremely horrifyingly normal. Sean! Ew, Arby's? FFG Carrot Top trying to use a dead cat as ammo. Yes, it's sad. Exactly, Nimi. Took your cat, took your friend. And she probably would try and take Salah if she could. Oh, fuck, yeah, there's no way she could. When, like, when he first saw her fucking face, he, like, literally, and you could tell it was genuine. It was like it was a reflex. He recoiled in disgust and was like, totally yikes. Thanks, Teardrop. She's demonic looking. And then she speaks, yeah. Tiffany. Greasy meatball? Yeah, I don't know, Happy Joy, how it will work out, but she's gonna be very terrified. I don't know, honeymoon. Trying to picture a guy saying I love her. You still haven't had supper. It's midnight. Or it's 11. What are you gonna have? Should I make the hamburger helper? I'm hungry. Oh, maybe cheese strings. That it made you laugh? No, I didn't eat yet. Yeah, she probably did know about BBJ. I feel like if she was like a true friend, she would tell me everything. But I don't talk to Shannon anymore. I don't talk to really anybody. You know? I worked at security at the airport for 8 years. Oh, really? What happens when someone has a cat? Oh no, weird Barbie. They're all kissing. Makeout session. The ugly fucking Hoover mouth. Gross. I asked her about BBJ once and she didn't say anything back. And she knew what that cat meant to me because I had it since she knew me when I first got her too. You know what I mean? Oh my god. What do they think we like? Do they think people insert drugs into their pets or something? Fuck, that would be demonic. I don't even want to think about that. I don't have tomato soup, but I do have... That's also fucking crazy. I know. Like, this could be a fucking... This could be a Netflix fucking story. Like, it could be. You know, like that fucking story, Little Reindeer, or whatever the fucking name it is? There could be a story about FFG, about her being a fucking psychotic weirdo. And what she's done. Like, for 100%. They've done stories on more boring situations. Yeah, Tiffany. Baby range smear. It's not a rivalry for me. I did fuck all. The only reason I fucking don't like her is because of her every fucking shitty thing she's ever done. Like, yeah, you know? Yeah. Yes, Mimi, that's the whole fucking... That's the hypocrisy of it all. If that was me talking about others like they talk about me, yes, you're right. They don't see the hypocrisy in that. At all. Write a book about it? Hey, Netflix, make this a series. I wouldn't want to have to do a show or anything and, like, talk about it. But she's like Glenn Close. She's fucking a bunny boiler for sure. They don't tell you the price you pay. So much drama, they would. Like, think of everything. They could do a segment with the fashion show, play the dramatic music, her and her fucking weird friend coming in. I would be sitting there being like, and I went to a store in my hometown, and, like, you know, she followed me there, like, and she's so creepy. I got this BS. Everyone got that one today, no? The corporate Pepe? She wanted to step in and save Foodie, yeah, right. By Fry. Pajamas. I know, see. I don't like dealing with humans for these reasons. What the hell is that one, eh, Teardrop? Banning humans. You're fascinated by the psychologies? I'm not curious in the slightest. I really just don't want to have anything to do with them. Get BG an intergalactic health certificate and go on the moon. Hey, what's that trillionaire guy's name there? Elon. I know, I like being out right now. I do want hamburger helper, but that means cooking. Combo number 4, 1 large popcorn. You get a souvenir? Oh my god. I'm gonna gonna go to the back door because there's always fucking people in the front door. If you're watching your chopped dog. Even my own feelings about Elsie, I wonder if I do the same thing. They're bad. Well, yeah. They are. Eat the Hufflepuff donut? Yeah, I'm gonna. They really are. Sometimes people are just fucking bad. You can't say that. You can't. I know people are like, don't compare yourself. No, there are some people who are way worse than other people. Like murderers and shit like that. I feel like it's okay to be like, you're fucking awful people, man. Late night beeswax. The front door, some people are just hanging around the fucking front door for no reason. Well, maybe they're smoking like me. I think they are. And a lot of people walk their dogs here. Yell it. I think most Beezers are gone to bed right now. You know what? Strawberries is gonna miss the donut. Cotton candy frappe. Hey, cheesy yum yum. Yeah, it's Saturday. The real Beezers are still up, Mike. Shut up, Jordan. Straub's working hard on tomorrow's upload. Big fat Greek stalker. I don't like neighbors. Okay, they let. I think we should go in and eat the donut. What do you think? No, I don't think you should. I think you should stamina bees. Hey, Melly. No, they never did, Melly. I'm gonna go eat a donut, Melly. I had like 9 joints. Lasagna hamburger helper ECP. Someone came over. Tell them to go away. I'm just joking. I hate apartment living because, yes. Teardrop. Me too. Fuck. Do you guys want to go the long way home? Around the back? Oh, fuck. This is so squeaky. Yes? Okay, let me find a little curb here. It's so embarrassing. Oh, fuck. That's a nice car. Can we help you, sir? Yeah, Island. Scooty needs... Listen. Oh, fuck. What is that noise? Do I really need to put WD-40? Someone's hat. Look. Are they okay? Scooty on its last leg. Must belong to the drunks. I need to leave a good review on that scooter. I mean, come on. Seriously. I've been exceeding the weight limit since I had it. So... like, whoa. Shit. What kind of creatures do you think are in that big bush? Oh, I shudder to think. It's actually like really cold. I'm cold right now. I gotta turn my AC down, up. Sumo Scooty. Brr, it's cold. Ugh. Like I'm actually cold. What the fuck? Hey, Lavisa. Yes, I am. Did you just get up? Scooty stood by me. I'll stand by you. You're eating drumsticks are so good. The ice cream is so good. Oh. And I wouldn't go live in the library because people would call and be like, somebody's live streaming in your library. And they're staring at me, which is not even true. Cherish it. Cherish, cherish. So tired of broken hearts and losing at this game before I start this dance. And take a chance, I'm telling you, I want more than just romance. I can't stop burping. I think that's the person I said has a nice car. I could be wrong. Oops. Okay, one more, we're going inside. Step inside, walk this way. Hey, Teardrop, you know what that song is? Do do do. Do 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 do. I know, see. Defleepard. Love me like a bomb, baby. Come on, get it on. Thought I missed the donut. Nope, I'm coming. Give me 5 minutes. Give me, babe, walk this way. Pour some beezing on me. Ooh, in the name of Harry Potter donut. I'm hot, sticky, sweet. Joint number 700. 10 joints. No, not that many. I'm chain smoking. My fucking nerves. Okay, my nerves are shot. I'm in distress about all of this. This move. And of course, husband. Yeah. Go kick his butt.
Did he decide? Is he gonna get? Oh, you're still. Are you still finding out about the arm thing for him for diabetes? Midnight bees. Yeah. Moving across the world is fucking crazy. Enjoy it while you can. Yeah. Black velvet, if you please. I couldn't find the macaroni. Are you making macaroni? Macarona. A bechamel. Is it elbow macaroni? Why do they call it elbow? It's so strange. I need to look up the story on that. I made goulash today. Ooh, do you put green peppers? Looks like a bow. Elbow macaroni. Crushed horse elbows. Horse penis. Really? I don't mind using the CPAP now. Would I rather not have one? Of course, yeah. You're making pumpkin pie fry? Boochie Boochie? Oh, okay, Tiffany. Cool. That's awesome, Island Dragonfly. Yum. I love baked goods. Oh my god, a huge spider on me. What the fuck? Oh, gross. Where did it come from? Oh my god. Ew. It wasn't like... Oh. It was like on a string. Oh god, please don't fucking be on me still. I can't look. If I don't wake up, babe. I know, such a sacrifice, eh, for such a small reward. And you gotta keep doing that over and over and over again to fucking be skinny. Whoa. Okay, hold on, guys.
We're just going to wait for her to come back. My bet is that she is going to be regretful of this tomorrow. She's going to be regretful of specifically the spat with situational blue cheese. All right, it's definitely on her end. So we'll just wait and see. Power go out, please. Nah, she'll be back. Yeah, how is everybody doing on this, I don't know, whatever day it is, Sunday, I guess, at this point? Maybe Saturday for a few of you. Hajin, so she was talking about Sasa, and then she said that people who are concerned about Sasa essentially, like, it's because they don't have a man and aren't engaging in intimate relations. And situational blue cheese thought that that was silly, and that, like, it didn't make sense. Like, that one thing doesn't have to do with the other. So Foodie got upset that it's not necessarily that they're not a supporter. And we're going to go back and watch the moment, but she got upset, that they're trying to control what she says, that they don't understand her. They're not a true supporter if they're saying that to her. Essentially, situational blue cheese did not co-sign on what Foodie was saying. So, yeah, it all began with Sasa, and that's how we got here.
Baby. Hey. Hello. Hello. What? You want a treat? Come on. It's her treat time, guys. Bean protection. Where's your toe beans? Watch your toe beans. Watch your toe beans. Watch your toe beans. Come on, watch your toe beans. Excuse me. Why do they walk in front of you? Like all... She's so cute. When you look at me, do you feel alive? Hey, G. Hey, Gia. Hey, Jamas. Whoa. Come on here, Jamas. Wait. Wait, Huge. Does she? Alaska goes crazy? Hold on, I'll give you a treat, hon. Okay, baby. Yes, baby. You're gonna go to bed, Mimi? Okay, good night. Hello. Do you want treats? Good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Okay, where's my kiss? Oh.
She's going to have the donut. She's been thinking about the donut.
Okay, let's go in there. But first, where's my donut? I missed you. Yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. I sure missed you. Okay, let's go and eat this donuts. Plug in the phone.
BG does, yes. Snot rockets.
What's this? Hey.
I think she stole the wrapper from her treat. The fuck?
BG,
Will only be a memory.
Come here.
She has a sticker.
Come here. Come here.
Good girl. Come here. She has a sticker on her leg.
Come here. Come here, baby. Let me take it off. Here. Let me take it off. Come here. Yes, let me take it. Come here. Let me take it. BG. BG. Come on. Come on. Let me take it. Let me take it. Here. Let me take it. Let me. Shh. Let me take it. She won't let me take it. Come here. I'll take it off. Let me do it. Okay, come here. Come here. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it, yes. Let me do it. Let me do it. Good girl. Good girl. Where did you get that? Oh my God.
You're like a child. Oh. Nutritional sticker. I don't know from where she got that. It was on her fucking foot, and she was trying to run away from it to get it off. So I'm like, let me get it. Okay, we have this Harry Potter donut. What house is this again? I forget. Yeah, it does feel less fresh.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's not
beauty bite.
fresh.
It's more stale. There's lemon stuff. Mmm. I don't know where the spider is. Oh! I don't know where her feet is missing again. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now. I was on for like 8 hours. She's acting cool again. Weird Barbie. I like that one. I love you guys. Have a good supper, Teardrop. Good night, guys. You just got on? Oh, sorry. Not me. I've been on all night. Fuck. Good night, hippie chick. Good night, everybody. Scrape, Weird Barbie, everybody. Ow, fuck. Melly. Good night, all. Thank you. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. You too, Dragonfly.
All right, a bit of an abrupt ending. I guess it was all about that donut right there at the end. She got the donut and got off. So why don't we go back and see where everything devolved, so to speak. Yeah, my heart breaks for BG too. For sure. And whatever she ate earlier was supposed to be her last meal, as Michael said, but I don't think it's ever her last meal. I think once the camera goes off, at least the last 2+ weeks or so, I think she's been eating off camera. So let's go back. Let's see.
Is there? Nobody is weird like you, so just fuck off. Hey, and for some reason I don't hear them yet. Yalla!
So things start to break down somewhere around here. Let's see.
I know, it is scrape. No, I don't think I'm gonna go. Number
Yeah, no
one, it's
problem,
not really
Bella.
accessible. Like, it's far away for the transportation. I can't just get there on the O train only. Geek Fest. Oh, that's a good one, Weird Barbie. I like that one. You had me at hello.
So here the Beezers were trying to give her ideas of what to do tomorrow, where she should go, and she's just like, saying why going to these places is just not feasible. The reality of the situation is because she doesn't want to go to any of these places. That's what it is. Let me just see. Folks zoomed in on her living room and saw the extra McDonald's bags and pizza, and she said she had moments of weakness. Michael, I think she has many moments of weakness. I think that everything that she has been saying about her stomach feeling full, her stomach not feeling well, her feeling sick, are things that she has read online as far as like side effects that she should potentially be having. And then she just parlays them as her own. I don't think there's any of that going on. I don't think that she's making any efforts to eat less. Much in the same way that she's been saying she's going to stamina bees, in this stream, she said that she's 42 years old, and if she wants to stamina bees and eat, she will, and if she doesn't, she won't. Right? I think it's just all a farce just to keep certain people hanging on, to make it appear as if she is making these efforts. Maybe it's also for her family and for Salah so that they could think that she's trying. She is not. I think the days that she's not on kick, that she is consuming large volumes of food, and I think when she gets off camera, she's doing the same thing. So the pizza and the McDonald's, they do not surprise me. And I'd bet that right now, after she finishes that donut, which she probably already has, that she will be making that hamburger helper, because she has been talking about that hamburger helper on and off through this stream. She's craving it. She's going to give in. Self-control is not her thing.
I can make Greek food tomorrow, or we can just get Jimmy the Greek. But no. 2 minutes? Wow. Can we patio bees? I can't go on the patio with you guys because the internet doesn't work on there. You had me at inshallah. 18 more minutes. You had me at Habibi. Habibi, Habibi. Cooking is cathartic, but only if you have the energy. Oh yeah, Teardrop has that one too, situational. I like the Habibi one. No, I haven't ordered anything. Girly pop. Good morning, good morning. I want the... Oh, I have cheese strings.
What's these things? These are cheese strings. I want the cute cat emotes. Yeah, they're far and few in between, aren't they? You have 12 minutos? I want to go... Does your ass hurt because that you're eating had me bleeding out my... That would be a weird pickup line, imagine. I can't smoke on the balcony. Hey, Melly, homemade Sam chowder. Salmon, a Sam chowder. The puts in fest? Let me see. No. Hamam Franangi. Hamam Franangi. Hamam Frangi and Hamam Over.
Interesting also is that things start to go south as soon as Teardrop enters the chat. Just an observation.
Over. Where's Teardrop? Is Teardrop here? It would be... Teardrop! We missed you a lot. How do disabled people go in squat toilets when there aren't any Western toilets available? Hot on phalanges. Good question. Let's ask. Teardrop, how are you? We hope you're okay. How did disabled people in countries that only have squat toilets go to the bathroom in a squat toilet? Portable commodes or adaptive plastic chairs placed over the hole and physical support frames. So they get a commode chair that goes over this porcelain hole and it just goes from one hole to the next. So hot. Kissy face. Ew. Have you ever made out with a person that kisses like that? I have. I want to barf. They're shit out of luck. SOL. These are important questions.
Yeah, she gave us a demo of the squatting. Yeah.
Although... Oh, nice cherry kisses. A drowning fish. How? Ew, why is Netanyahu in the chat? Get the fuck out of here.
Hello, Ronaldo.
What did Net? Come to Israel. Go fuck yourself. Bye. Block. Obviously that's not the real one, but it's not even funny. Ew. Teardrop. You missed a lot of drama today. Wait, what happened today? Oh, I tried the Harry Potter donuts. I need another one. I'm so hungry.
Oh, just wait and see, Ronaldo. We're going over it right now. A lot
It might get
happened.
stale. Did I ever tell you about the time that we had an ant infestation in our fucking apartment when I lived with Pete's in Cornwall? And that's a donut for tomorrow. What happened today? I just got some Harry Potter donuts and not much really, honestly. You didn't miss too much. We went on the long thing there. Oh yeah, so on the way home from work, I got Pete's his favorite box of donuts. All the chocolate kinds. So he only likes chocolate dip, double chocolate, and chocolate glaze from Tim Hortons. Yeah, we had an ant infestation in our apartment. So I bring him home the donuts. He eats one or two. And then the next morning, I remember him waking up and going, "Oh, yes, I have donuts for breakfast." He goes and opens the box, and there's a fucking ant disco party on his double chocolate. Like, I swear, every fucking ant in the house was on his donuts, like, dancing around. I swear. They were like, "Nee, oh yeah, donuts, whoa." And he was so fucking mad. You know how Pete sometimes rages? Like, he'll go into a full-on fucking rage. He raged. He was like, he opened it and he was like, "Fuck this!"
Foodie couldn't have been responsible for the ant infestation, could she? It brings back memories of what happened with the pizza boxes at BB's.
Oh my god, I'll never forget that. Donut rage. Worst morning. Poor P. The ants were having a donut party. You could have put them in the fridge. Yeah, I guess we didn't think that they would go past the box. But they did. So yeah, we had to move everything off the counters and... Can you please act out an ant having a donut party? Woo! Chocolate, double chocolate. Woo! 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 I know. Teardrop, how much longer for your emoji? Melly, is your salmon chowder creamy? That sounds good now. That's all I'm thinking about. I love you. Thank you. I picture ants sounding like that. Like they're all fucking like, ooh, they're having like a sugar overload. Oh, clam chowder's the best. It's chowder. Love you some crot. 52 minutes? I must have sustenance if I'm gonna be on longer. Because I'm... I've never made clam chowder. I worked at a seafood restaurant though once. Worst fucking job of my life. Yeah, well, we'll see if I'm still on. I want to see the fireworks. They must be delayed tonight. Chowder. So I used to work at this fucking Joey's Only seafood restaurant. And we had to prepare the fish soup and the clam chowder, but it was like pre-made. It wasn't homemade. Oh yeah, the cheese strings. Yeah, that's a good idea. I keep forgetting I have them. I don't feel like eating the farty chicken right now, but... I put bacon and corn and potato and salmon heavy cream. Yum, that sounds so fucking good. I must have sustenance. I can't go on.
I'm getting a deeper voice. I think it's for making fun of Selma's sisters. Ew. What's it mean? Grandpa Joe said Dell's bedroom smells like seafood paella. Oh, thanks, hippie chick. Who is Dell? I don't even know who that is. The farmer in the Dell.
Okay. So this is really the turning point. So she is talking about I think a viewer who is very involved in, let's just say, tracking her, creating spreadsheets and so forth. So this is where it all starts. This is what leads to the Sasa conversation.
The farmer in the Dell. Hi ho, the dairy-o. The fucking farmer in the Dell. Oh, is that the reaction channel with the Visa fucking spreadsheets? Yeah, I did situational last night. That filled me up, but it didn't seem too good coming out. No offense. Oh yeah, Age of Innocence, I saw that. Visa spreadsheets is wild. She's a big fat liar. Aha! One of those! Well, fuck her then. Check my email? Okay. Ant party. Cherry. Oh my god. Donuts, donuts. Oh my god. Who's a big fat liar? I've seen too many. Some weirdo reaction channel lady named Dell. There's too many. Yeah, I know. Send that to Pete's. Be like, you remember? Is he alive still? Cherry Kisses made that. The farmer takes a wife. The farmer takes a wife. Hi ho, the dairy-o. Did you guys ever have to listen to that?
No, it's not. She's not talking about Sansa. She's talking about somebody else who had spreadsheets about her visa runs.
His traumatized cupcake dog. She's a wild-eyed hag who maps out where Sasa might possibly live and go to school and claims
Here we
it
go.
provable I'm some dude across the country. She really does that? That's fucking sad. How can she map out? They have no fucking idea, like, where they live. His visa spreadsheet where they record the dates you enter and leave Kuwait to prove you're on it. Yeah, they
Yeah, the visa spreadsheet. So that's the person that they're talking about. But you notice Sasa has come up already, so here we go.
probably were doing some stupid shit like that. Oh, one of those. They made you sing that in school? I think us too. The cheese stands alone. Oh my god, I remember the cheese part. Cheese even. The cheese stands alone.
Hey, Toasty,
The cheese
welcome
stands
back.
alone. Why would the cheese stand alone? I picture them like that meme of the guy with the strings connecting pictures on a board with red bags under their eyes. Yes. Yes. Yeah. she does definitely has a special school. Like, they think they know everything about Syria. You know, like, she needed transportation too, because she lives so remotely. I didn't like, one thing I didn't like about going to visit them a lot was the fact that, um, yeah, okay. Show us the proof. We're waiting. Let's go. You have my email. Fucking idiots. But, what was I saying?
So I think that person entered the chat. Now everything's been deleted. I don't see it. So I think like Teardrop and whoever else were deleting their comments. So Foodie goes back and forth with this individual or their representatives, I guess, for a little bit here. So that's who she's talking to.
Saying, yeah, she lives very remotely. I didn't like going there because a lot of the time the internet wouldn't even work over there. What are we proving today? Sweet fuck all. Let's see any evidence on the dude in question. Yella, show your proof. Here's my email. Like, they're so dumb. Like, number one, what would it even matter if Sasa lived with Salah? Like, why would that matter? Like, who cares? I'm waiting for proof. Ants drag their behinds like dogs when they leave scent trails. Really? Ew, ant scooting. I don't know, they were just like, you know, they were just having a field day. Yeah, and I'm never, ever. That's why I don't answer questions about, like, who, his full living situation. Oh, they got me now. His full living situation, anything with his family, because we have weird people like this, and I'm just not doing it. Sorry. I know. Let's go. I'm waiting.
Yeah, Michael, I expect there's going to be a lot of interesting behaviors in the lead up to this alleged trip that's going to happen. So maybe I will do that. Yeah. But what's also interesting here is like the snarkiness where these folks in the chat are saying that, oh, we want a reference page, APA style, about like how people obtain their information. So I guess it's like really lost on them about like, Foodie puts the details of her life out there. There would be nothing to figure out if Foodie wasn't making things public or, on the other hand, like trying to be shady about things or concealing things. She can't keep a secret. No, she can't keep a secret. Nope. He's married with a child. I mean, there was talk about this earlier this year that he was married and expecting in September, right around the time that Foodie's planning on going back. Who is to say? It's entirely possible. You think it's his kid? Like a student turning in an assignment the last minute, she's going to be rushing to get logistics done. Yes, she will. She is a procrastinator, for sure. There's going to be things she forgets, things that she's going to mess up, definitely things that she hasn't researched and will be surprised about. Absolutely. So she does live with Salah then. It sounds like it, right? That's what she's making it sound like. She said in the past, when they were in Kuwait, that he has a lot of responsibilities and that we would not believe the things that he has going on. And she never elaborated on that. She stopped herself. So I don't know. He's been married the whole time. I don't know about that. I don't know if he's been married the whole time because, yeah, there's Foodie, but then there's like all of those other women too, right? The one with the boobs on the cell phone, the one he was having lunch with that she found the pictures of. Salah and Noor had a kid? I don't know. So Noor is supposedly the cousin from the mother's side. And Sasa is Noor's sibling. And the uncle, who's the father of Noor and Sasa, sounds like he's Salah's mother's brother. The way Foodie has told it, that's what I've gathered, but we know rule number one. So who knows? Nico, no, I don't. No. But she did say, and I don't know if anybody caught this, it was about a week or so. She said that Noor's husband is out of the country. That she doesn't know. She's like, oh, I think he's in Kuwait. Yeah. And that she sees him every 2 years. She did say that about Noor. Noor sees her husband every 2 years. The reason this even came up is because she was trying to make a comparison between her long distance relationship with Salah and Noor's long distance relationship with her husband. So Noor has the kids in Syria and the husband is in someplace else, Kuwait possibly. His wife doesn't care. He is a romance scammer and a cheater. He wouldn't let a wife stop him. I don't know. Yeah, Toasty, she has no idea what's going on. No idea at all. No, she hasn't held a job for very long. Nope. The Sasa story changes a lot depending on her mood. Yeah. Yeah, because now she's talking about, oh, needed transportation when she hasn't really mentioned that before. It's always been like the outfits in school, the outfits in school. Noor isn't even her name. Correct. It's not. She said she's moving to Syria to live alone, and Salah's going to visit her from. Yes. You think she made it up about Noor's husband? Possibly. Possibly just to like make it seem that like her situation is not unique, right? That other people do it too. But then at another point, she had told us that they had gone over the family's home and that all of the women, including Noor, had gone into like a separate area, removed the hijabs, and were smoking separate from the men. Where was Noor's husband? Was Noor's husband around? I don't know. She doesn't understand the language. You could tell her anything. Yep. And that's her own fault, that part for sure. Men don't get engaged rings. He already had a men's wedding ring because he asked Foodie if he could reuse it. She disclosed. Yeah, she did. She did, but like she gave a muddled version of the story. She doesn't even know the full truth. Right. We can't even guess. Yeah, she doesn't even know. Or she does, and she's just like been trying to muddy the waters as long as possible. She's going to abandon BG, probably. How come she never told us Noor's husband was somewhere? Right. She only brought that up recently, only to like make sense of her own situation. Yeah. Let's continue. That's because Foodie's brain is pure pure mud. Don't think anything clear ever comes through anymore. Yeah. Yeah, she's always also trying to think ahead of like what lie to tell for her intended purposes, right? I need to go back to the whole, oh, BG's like in the Christmas things. Oh, what? And that was all like set up so that she could pretend to look after BG so she could vape. That's pretty elaborate stuff right there. You feel that Foodie's hiding something from us? Like what? I mean, she's always like being shady. When she called the airline and didn't know any of Salah's information. Yep. She doesn't care. That's too taxing for her. Information? Nah, that's not her thing. That's too much. She likes like the easy way. She likes the path of least resistance. The less she knows, in her mind, she believes that that's the path of least resistance. She doesn't want to be bogged down by information that could be beneficial to her. No, that is too much. Maybe she didn't know about Noor's husband until the photo of Salah in Noor's phone. Then they gave her an excuse for the husband. Ooh. Ooh. Effort? Never heard of it. Yeah, what's effort? Yeah, she is hiding a lot of things, and her justification is that she doesn't have to tell us everything, which, yes, that's true. She doesn't have to tell us everything. However, you've put your life out there for public consumption. And you say things in order to get people invested in what is going on or to get people outraged with what is going on. You say things that are inconsistent, and past behavior predicts future behavior. So you can't fault people for calling you out on things, for calling you out on your inconsistencies when you're the one who has put them out there. When you have disdain for people and you're lying to them, it's one thing not to say something, but it's a whole other thing when you are flat out lying to people. That's the problem. You're flat out lying to people. And the even bigger problem is that you are soliciting funds and then turning around and lying to people about what you did with those funds. That's a huge problem. Yes, you owe people an explanation. I've said it many, many, many times, and I did a video, and I don't know if I still have it up, but you can't refer to yourself as a public figure on one hand and then not think that you're open to public accountability does not apply to you. If you're a public figure, there's public accountability. You can't have it both ways. You can't have one without the other. So Foodie, are you a public figure? Because if so, there's public accountability, and people have the right to question what you're doing with the funds that they are contributing to you. Also, you are raising funds under false pretenses. You cannot do that, especially as a public figure. Yeah, it's fraud. Noor is about 36, Salah's 33. Her husband visited every few years. She never thought Noor was married, but now questioning that. At this point, it's anybody's guess, I suppose, right? It's always kind of funny because she's so terrible at lying. Terrible. But then we never get the truth because she's better at holding it in than anything. Yeah. Like, we ultimately get the truth, because that's where like rule number 2 comes from. But the fact that rule number 1 even exists is problematic. Remember how mad she was when she found out Noor had a photo of Salah on her phone? Yeah, she tried to pretend that like Salah was angry and went over there and asked, "Why do you have pictures of me?" No, you probably made an issue as to because you don't trust the cousins, and you made an issue of why there's pictures of him on people's phones. Similar to how she wants us to believe Salah got mad at her when they were waiting in line at the elephant sanctuary. I think the reverse is true. She's the one who got upset at him for probably talking to people and they had an argument. Same with the Noor and the picture situation. She probably got upset that Noor has a picture of Salah on her phone and caused the whole ordeal. She doesn't care about her image. She thinks people who she's fooled to give her money are dumb. Yes, she does. She's just giddy. She manages to fool them. Yes, I'm going to lie to you. I'm going to manipulate you, and then you're going to come back tomorrow and eat it up. You're going to come back for more. Yeah. Raising funds under false pretenses was probably enough to get her thrown out of Syria. I think you mean Kuwait, especially if the government in that area wasn't getting their cut. I don't think so. I don't think they'd be worried about what she was doing in Syria. I mean, her raising money under false pretenses had a lot to do with her exit from Kuwait, for sure. Foodie's up to something? Yeah, she's always up to something. I mean, her priority is getting a caregiver and a COO of life, for sure. Syria doesn't have birth, deaths, and marriages. I mean, they probably do, but it's probably not accessible. Probably not accessible to us or accessible with like great challenges. But it's not something, I mean, this woman puts no effort into anything. So would she go to any offices to like dig around and find out the truth? No, she wouldn't. She probably could, but she wouldn't. Rule number 2 always holds, but she holds out longer. Yeah, she does. Yep. That's why it's like piecing it together like a puzzle with her. You got to put the pieces together and really listen to like what she says and how she says it, in my opinion at least. Hiding something big from us to protect Salah in some way because she knows if we knew we would talk her into making a bigger problem because she downplays issues like Salah cheating, possibly. I mean, he has so much going on that we wouldn't believe it, all of the things that he's responsible for. Conversion, yes, it is. Honestly, I think she just hides things from us to blackmail Salah. That too, I think she does. Yeah, I think she manipulates him for sure. She's threatened to expose him so many times. So many times. Did he forget that she called them that? No. Mm-mm. No, thus her reason for making an apology video. Let's go back to this escalating situation that starts off with Sasa.
Waiting. Like, what would that even matter? Like, you're acting like he's fucking the village or something. Like just because there's like if there was like his a child living with him that's like in his family. You realize in Syria people live with big families? Who cares? Even if that was true, who cares? Oh my god, I thought that was FFG counterfeit. Ugh.
Okay, if you look at the chat so far, situational blue cheese is on board. That will change. So right now, situational is saying if they had anything, they would just show it, like proof of, Sasa, Salah, all of that stuff.
I know. No, it's just like, how can you have, like, You don't even talk to Salah. You don't see his living situation. You don't even know these people. Yes. Do it. Go for it. You have full permission. Yalla. Go right now. And by the way, I don't owe you any information on our private lives, so I don't care what you have to say. Yeah, I don't care. No, I mean, go for it. You can't threaten me. I don't care. Sit and spin. Is that a dryer? I hope I didn't. Oh my gosh, Foodie, I hope I didn't upset anyone by saying Dell is a big fat lying hag. That's totally Dell that's coming in with all the. Yes, you upset her. Don't be sorry. You should be revered for it. You're all ordering from Waffle House. I couldn't imagine investing that much time in stalking someone's life, especially in another country. Delbo. That's the new name, Delbo. Seriously. Are we cooking or ordering something? Neither. I'll have string cheese. Hippie chick. Deldo. Yes, that's a better one. Deldo is the new name. Stay mad, babies. We struck a chord. That was a crazy paragraph. Sorry, we don't read paragraphs if you're not a Beezer. It's gotta be her. Somebody got super pissed when we called them a fat old hag. Somebody got pissed. We're waiting on proof. Yalla. Gucci also a fat old hag. Yep. Explosion at the Anyways. I don't understand why they get mad when how often do we bite back? Very rarely. But they can talk shit all day? It's so weird. I'm a fat old hag too. But we're the cool ones, Blue Cheese. We're pretty fat old hags. We don't look like gnomes.
Hi, Catch and Ringo.
Hi
Throat
ho, the
clearing.
Dario. The farmer in the dell. Oh, here it is. We don't look like this.
Yes, she did write his apology after the whole Kybella situation. She also wrote his apology after the spat that they had in the car. So she's written several things for him to recite. Absolutely. She likes things to come from him in a certain way. She also wrote the whole 1-year anniversary script. So she does a lot of writing when she wants him to come off as being devoted to her, doting on her, etc. So yes, she totally did that.
The farmer in the dell. The cheese stands alone. The cheese stands alone. She looks like she's pissed permanently. She looks like the Sarah Goldfarb character played by Ellen Burstyn in Requiem for a Dream when she's all frantic. Yeah. Poor Chi. Oh, I like that emote. You don't like the corporate Pepe? I'd be pissed permanently if I looked like that. No, if you're really not attractive, you need to be at least nice. You know, like you have to have something going for you. It should show up as an old man. It's always bad. It doesn't work. She looks like she went there just to find Foodie. She did. She was just there, standing there looking at me. Poor abandoned cheese. Alien. That's one of my favorite Pepes. If that man put that hand in my face, I'd be punching him in the face. My new favorite one. What is that, ECP?
Oh,
That's creepy.
was I
That's
muted?
sad.
I was talking about teardrop. Did you guys hear the whole teardrop thing? That teardrop like is a major she's very subtle in what she does, but plays a big part in everything that's about to happen here. Because everything was relatively calm until teardrop showed up in the chat. As soon as teardrop shows up, like they're bringing up these other people, there's anger. Like teardrop's very subtle with what teardrop does, but effective. Whereas strawberries and cream like is goofy about it, you know, and the trolling. Prater Willie, people have brought that up before. Let me just go back. Let me just go back. Let me go back to the comment. I think I lost it. But Prater Willie, some people have assumed it. I don't think so. Prater Willie is more developmental, and I don't think that that's the situation here. I think there's a whole bunch of other issues going on here. I personally don't think that it's that. Oh, Michael, I'll take a look. Thank you.
Existential Pepe. Why are they not playing the fireworks? What is goy slop? You received the same 2 in a row? They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Let me just see. What time are the fireworks tonight in Ottawa? 9:15. What is goy slop? What the fuck is that? You said no more hate in your heart. I don't. I don't have any. Maybe it's canceled? Yeah, I don't know. That sucks though. I wanted to go see them outside. They're the ones with hate in their hearts. Yeah, I don't care. Like, do you honestly, like, why would it bother me what people that look like that or who are like that say about me? Zero care in the world. Fighting for a future. I know, I want to go outside. Should we go back outside? I want that one. I like that one, Scrape the Duck. Sean!
You're welcome,
Thank you,
Toasty.
chick.
No problem.
Thank you. I don't hate anybody. That means that they let if you let hate in your heart. No. It's not good. Guava Kush. Let's go. Teardrop. The poor middle one. What do they do it crying about? That's you. Teardrop, the middle one is you when you dropped your grilled cheese. I got thick skin. Oh, begging. Please, can I have my Slytherin donut? No. I'll have, I guess I'll have, cheese sticks. Cheese. Cheese string. Do you guys peel your cheese strings or bite like all like that? Crying about their life fits me well. Me too. Peel? Peel? You bite it? Bite. Why buy a cheese string then? Just buy a cheese stick. Like, the whole point is to peel them. The peel grosses you out? Imagine being that pressed, someone saying it's weird to be analyzing where a Syrian man goes to kindergarten. Or where a Syrian goes to kindergarten. Yeah. You clearly struck a nerve with somebody, Scrape. The truth hurts, I guess, huh? You peel then bite. Yeah, me too. Actually. The thing is like, whenever I don't give like extreme information, they come on here and they're like, you're a liar. You know what I mean? Because it's like, if I do give information, they do weird fucking stalker shit like that. And then say that me putting Sasa on camera is putting her in harm's way. Yeah, from weirdos like you who try to figure out where she fucking goes to school and shit like that. Like, you guys are making it worse by reacting.
Okay, so this is where it all starts. She's going to give a lot of her very same talking points, and then it kind of continues to deteriorate from there, unfortunately. Hi, Restful Tingles ASMR. Thank you. I appreciate that. Haters? Do you mean foodies haters? I hope I don't have haters. If so, I wasn't aware. She's mad because she has to leave that apartment clean. Yeah, she was complaining about that earlier. The fact that like they gave her a list of things to do before she moves out. That's pretty typical. You do have to leave the apartment in good condition, but why she was having an issue with it is unclear. Probably only because she doesn't want to clean up. She would rather leave everything trashed. Oh, they removed the links, Michael? Oh, yeah. YouTube is very finicky lately. Very finicky. Very particular about how things need to be. She is immature. Yep. She gets into these immature things when she has been set off. And this right here set her off. All right, so here we go.
Into it. You know, like it's not okay for somebody in his family who he's close to put his own family member with family permission in a video, a harmless video, and then you guys have to go and make it some weird fucking shit that it's not, and then keep reacting to it. Like, go cry in a corner. No one gives a fuck. And when I get to Syria, Sasa's gonna be in my videos all the fucking time. Nobody is weird like you, so just fuck off. Seriously. Fucking weirdos. Like, go.
All right, so the issues of putting Sasa on camera, the primary issues, because there are several, were the following. There was that creep, and I do remember the name of that individual, who made a very disgusting comment when Sasa was on screen, and none of the mods removed it. They removed it much later. So that's issue number one, you know, the problem with Sasa being on screen. Number two is the fact that you were raising money on behalf of this child. Once again, there is no guarantee that the money that was raised was going to go where you were intending it to go or where you were claiming for it to go, right? You, very shortly thereafter, as soon as all of that money came in, you got up and went to, where did you go to? Qatar, and sat in a hotel room with the AC ordering room service. Even if the money went to Sasa, that's a bad look. Perception, unfortunately, is reality. And with you, past behavior predicts future behavior, with anyone really. But in your case, past behavior predicts future behavior, and you have a series of grifts in your past, right, where you raised the money under false pretenses and used it for something else. You have a history of routing funds to your friends and family PayPal to keep YouTube out of collecting their piece and to avoid any taxes on it. So there are issues there. There are issues there. One, it's the safety of the child, but number two is you grifting and raising money off of her image, off of her diagnosis, and making claims that people cannot substantiate. What you're claiming cannot be substantiated, and what you're claiming constantly changes as to what the money was used for. You haven't been able to explain it away. You promised receipts. I'm going to show you receipts like I always do. We're still waiting for those receipts. Where are they? So there's a number of issues, even if the family agreed for her to be online. Okay, fine. We don't know if they did. We have no idea. Right? But let's say they did. There's still all of these other major issues there. That's the problem. She's going to make some more arguments. I'm going to be pausing a lot, unfortunately, because I do have a lot to say. But here we go.
Go eat a bowl of shit. Seriously. Fast finger. No, not my... Subjector to what? Are you saying my audience is a bunch of fucking pedophiles? Are you admitting to that? Because my audience here, the Beezers and everybody, are not pedophiles. So you're basically saying that Gore World is a pedo community. Good, got it.
There was at least one who was your mod. You don't know who any of your Beezers really are. Who's Nina? Who's Nina? Is Nina who Nina claims to be? Are any of these people who they claim to be? Then we have Ron, who supposedly has multiple identities. And I'm not saying that he's anything, you know, a PDF file or anything like that. The point here is you don't know who any of these people are. And even when you knew who one of them was and their history, her mod, you still didn't seem to be too bothered by that fact. So that's the problem here.
You just admitted it. You just fucking admitted it. You know? Yeah, but what's wrong with her being in a video? Like, kids are in public everywhere. Kids are in movies. Kids are in TV shows. Should we stop putting kids in TV shows? TV shows are viewed by millions of people. My videos are viewed by maybe thousands, you know?
TV shows have contracts and a whole bunch of legalities behind them. A kid is not just going to show up on a TV show without some type of a contract. You sign release forms when you do that. If you take a picture of a child that's going to be on a website, there are release forms for that. Whole different story. Whole different story that doesn't apply to your channel.
know? Like, what's the big deal? It's a family member. And she can consent. Like, she likes to be on camera. She wants to. You know, she loves the camera every time she sees it. Good night, fighting.
Liking to be on camera and on videos is one thing, but saying that she can consent is a whole different thing. She's under 18. She can't consent for herself or anything, just by nature of her age. So here goes situational blue cheese. It's starting. I didn't like kids in videos in general because they can't give consent, right? So this is what made her say this. But keep an eye on situational blue cheese.
Constantly bringing that into the discussion makes you weird. It really does. Exactly. Yeah, some family vloggers definitely exploit for sure. Yeah, for sure. It's a really fucking sad time when, and like it's just their mentality is just shit. People post videos of kids on Facebook, IG, everywhere. Yeah, it's not every time they see a child, they bring this pedo shit. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. They really want predators to be in there. Yeah. They'll even go in and say predator shit to try to just so that they can go, see, you're going to allow predators in your chat. No, you're the one who made the fucking account and acted like a predator. You're disgusting. Like, it's so weird to me. I don't know. Anyways, I'm so fucking tired of people like that. Sick. Yeah, they're the predators. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so weird to me. Yeah, definitely. If their mind when they see a child is even going there, then you're the one with the problem, not me. You know? Nina kind of tells you all you need to know, and they bully us and make supporting you something negative. Exactly. Thank you, Nina. It's true. The shoes, get the shoes. The shahadas, they need to be smacked with the fucking shoe. They just want a reason to hate. They could care less about Sasa. Exactly. Like, no, but seriously? Like, this is like some kind of new fucking mental illness going on where if you just show a child, they're like, you're a fucking predator. Watch the predators. So then by that logic, no children should ever be in fucking TV shows, never in a movie, never in any kind of vlog. And like, it's so weird.
Again, it escapes her that there are release forms and there's a lot of documentation that goes on behind the scenes with TV shows and video and whatever she's talking about.
I typed like a 6-year-old. I understood what you meant though. It's just so crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think like their whole existence growing up should be, you know, but like, I don't know. I know what you mean. But like, honestly, like, her parents are like, encourage her, like, they want her. They don't understand that mentality of people being like, sick fucks like that. Because people are not like that there. Like, they just don't think that way. Like, I'm sure there are criminals and predators and stuff, but it's not like the hate that you see here online is not the same. Like, they don't do that shit there. You know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't even think of that. Fucking that stuff for a lot. You know, like, it's so weird to get, like, literally so much hate over something so innocent. Like, I don't get it. You know, like, it should be a good thing. Like, she's so precious and funny and, like, you know, bad comments on kids. Well, yeah, but I know. She doesn't deserve to be hidden just because there's fucking people who make a big deal, like, you know, of her situation. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know.
Thanks, Toasty. I appreciate that. Situational Blue Cheese says, I think it's okay if she's there interacting in life. I just don't like if the camera is on the kid constantly. So, Situational Blue Cheese is expressing discomfort in a number of texts or messages here, right? And it's just going to continue escalating. And yeah, people were doing nasty, admitting that they were doing nasty things while Sasa was on camera. Nobody bothered to delete that message to ban that individual. Nothing until much, much later. Nina's Emily. The crossover event we're still waiting for. Just like the money to get out of Syria, and said if you went back, you would refund it. Yep, same thing. Yeah. Yeah, raising money under false pretenses. Yep. Some were donating to have Sasa eat, which was super. Oh gosh. Oh. She said the PDF paid his debt. She sure did. She tried to backtrack on that recently, but I think like her initial reaction was probably the one that was more true. She knows what kind of audience she has, and then she plays dumb. Yes. Showing off her salah. Yep. She does, because, when she goes into, she wavers as usual, and sometimes she'll say, oh, I love kids. I love Sasa. I love spending time with her. Oh, I want to have, I think that's for his sake, to make herself look more likable to him. Even though other times she's like, oh, I can't with kids. Ugh. Children cannot consent. No, they cannot. YouTube is cracking down on allowing children. Yes, they are, Bella. Yep. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. That's how we got into the whole Jean Bonnet thing and everything else last night. Yeah. It's good that they're cracking down. Very late, in my opinion, should have happened years ago. It would have avoided a lot of misery for a lot of kids. Yeah. She's always talking about children. I don't know if she always is. I think people bring it up and then it turns into a thing. A lot of kids like to have their picture taken. Sure. That doesn't mean they can consent, right, with what you do to their image. Even an adult has to sign a release form. Even an adult has to sign a release form if their image is going to be used on any type of media, on any type of marketing, anything like that. Couple of months ago, I was walking in an area, there was some filming taking place, and there was like this huge sign that says if you walk like past this area, you are consenting to your image being used for the project that was being filmed. right? That's a little bit less formal, no paperwork involved, but it's still the sign is there. There's proof the sign is there. So if you go past that sign, you're giving your consent to being filmed. Hello, here for fun, you dig? No, I wouldn't say that she is, but it's like she's very lax with those who might be. She doesn't want to understand. Somehow she equates her videos to movie productions and Miss Rachel and, these big legitimate projects that have attorneys involved and things of that nature and rules they have to follow and child labor laws they have to adhere to. She thinks she knows it all. Yeah, she does. All right, let's see. Let me click play again.
But she's definitely a sweetheart. She's gonna be excited. I know. Honestly, like I watch, like for example, I know Teardrop. I watch a lot of vloggers that show their kids all kinds of shit, and they never get any weird comments like that about, you know.
They don't get comments by whom? By like other viewers, you mean? Things like that. There's a lot of pushback, like we've been saying. It's a whole thing. Social media is being sued for like harm that's been caused. A lot of that has to do with kids that were part of like family channels. That's becoming more of a thing. How do you know what kind of comments they get? Like, I don't know. That was like a very hollow statement for her to make. And yeah, Felix, yeah, she's planning on exploiting that child again. Yeah, because she's doubling down on the fact that when she goes to Syria, Sasa's going to be on all of her videos. This is the second time that she has said that. Once here and once a couple of days ago.
So basically, they're saying you know your audience, you know Gore World. Yeah, so you're admitting to being fucking pedo shitheads. You shouldn't show a kid because you know how we are. Yeah, you're pieces of fucking stalker shit that try to find out where she goes to school. Like, I don't know if your husbands are not fucking you or touching you, but you need to like log off and go fucking have some fun. Like you're so up our asses. It's so fucked. Like these miserable old women, that's all they do all day is try to fucking stalk and find out where Sasa's going to school, where no, seriously.
All right, so a couple of things. So this is what sets off situational blue cheese. But let's start with Nina. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing Sasa again. She's precious and she's Salah's family and doesn't deserve to be hidden just because of her situation. Situational Blue Cheese says you should show all the kids equally. I think what situational is alluding to is like, why are you trying to pull at people's heartstrings with Sasa? Why are you focusing exclusively on her? Because that could lead to the appearance of exploitation, right? So situational, I think, is trying to get somewhere with this. Trying to get somewhere. Would it matter? Here's hijab. Would it matter if Sasa was Chantal's daughter? People will hate regardless. Oh, hate and love. I've said it before, the most overused and misused words. But let's continue.
It's fucking, it screams I'm not getting laid. Definitely. It does. Anyone getting good dick, anyone getting laid, getting some good attention from a man is not miserable and obsessed over anyone else's life. They don't got the time. You know? What is stupid? What's
Nina likes what was just said. Look at all of the applause. So does ECP go off. ECP, who was flirting with Salah. Yeah.
stupid? Hey, clown
Situational.
frown.
Right here.
Yeah. Please stop what? Why are you telling me what I can and can't say? The anger. The fuck? Why do you have a problem with me expressing myself? Like, I don't understand why people get mad at me when I'm like, I don't understand that. You're being mad at the wrong person, first of all. Like, that's weird.
All right, let's take a look. First, there was that little blue face that Situational put indicating shock, then said, that's stupid. And then down here, where did it go? Just saw it right here. Please stop. You can be better. That's what she was just replying to. She got upset at the fact that Situational said, asked her to stop. So she's viewing this as this person going against her. They're not supporting her anymore. And Situational Blue Cheese responds, the anger. Because she said, well, stop what? Stop what? The anger. Right? But Nina was clapping away at all of this.
I don't like that you told me what to say and not what to say, like as if I don't have a right to be upset that people are accusing me of being a pedo and shit like that. Like, it's just weird. It screams to me that, like, you getting mad at me for, like, coming after people who come after me incessantly and harass me and shit like that screams like not real supporter. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I deserve to defend myself. I'm allowed to. I can be better. Saying that is very patronizing. And
Sorry, but again, situational. I'm just being honest. Now you hate me. And Teardrop says Chantal deserved to defend herself. Situational saying, I'm not mad at you at all. So situational, I think, is being very, yeah, there are Beezers and everything. They're giving her money for like, nonsense. But I think in this, situational is being very level-headed and very reasonable, at least so far. Let me just see what you guys are saying. All right, let's see. She'll lose subscribers for being defiant. Well, she lost one, I think, at least. Situational Blue Cheese. That could get her PayPal removed. Yeah, she doesn't seem worried about that, though. Did she forget about the inbred dogs and using the R word? Nope. Nope. Hey, Blue Daisy. She has stated numerous times she doesn't like children. Yeah. Sure. Yep, she did. She used the R word quite a bunch. She does it to impress him. Yep. She does. She's going to have a difficult time expressing herself. Yeah, with like the handful of words that she's learned in 4 years. Yes. Happy anniversary, SOMD, 40 years. Wow, amazing. Congratulations. Mandated reporter for years. That's why you'd like to know where Sasa's school is, so to send authorities. Mandated reporting is only within the context of the job. I'm not sure who she's accusing of like trying to find Sasa's school. I would hope that people are trying to determine if Sasa's school required to fundraising for $1,000 because there's been a lot of uncertainty about that, right? Uncertainty. She said something weird. Yeah, she did refer to herself as being a stepmom. She did. A lot of people were like, huh? I thought she was responding to something somebody said, but maybe not. And then she came back the following day and said essentially that it's like a manner of speech, that a stepmom could be anyone who has like a relationship with the child but isn't the mom. She tried to play it off that way. But yeah, it was a moment for sure. She sounds so ignorant, yeah. She does. Those vloggers get tons of they sure do. They sure do. You know what it's giving also? Her, I'm going to show her all the time on camera when I go to Syria. She's going to be on. It's giving, I'm going to eat on YouTube. I'm going to eat on YouTube. You're not going to tell me that I can't. I don't want to be part of a channel that doesn't let me eat on YouTube. It's giving that same energy, that same type of faulty logic. Yeah, blaming the kid for eating things that she was eating, all of like Salah's candies or something. Yeah, Rebecca, right. What does finding out of school equal if their husbands touch them? So, the point I think that she was trying to make is that people have too much time on their hands because their husbands aren't touching them. Therefore, they have so much time, they're looking up Sasa's school, equating things that don't have any any connection to each other. Like she has to go for that. Like she can't come up with a different type of comeback. So that was the best she can do. That these women who do this are all lonely because their husbands don't want to touch them. Therefore, they spend their time doing this instead. That's what she was trying to say. Makes no sense. That's why situational blue cheese was like, what? Like, what are you talking about? This, like, that makes no sense. Well, it's definitely she has PDFs on the followers and does nothing about it. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Yeah, nobody implies that like Sasa should be hidden whatsoever, but it's like you're exploiting the child and then the next day you end up in air conditioning with room service. That's a problem. That's a really bad look. That's a really bad look, regardless. I think it's absolutely fine to give somebody flowers. Nothing wrong with that. You're all good with not being obsessed over? Yeah. She wants to be obsessed over, though. Completely flawed logic and immature. Yes, it is. One of her minions made a Facebook account January 4th, the time her ex had the green shirt on the floor. She posted essay info about her ex, pics of children of women who commented on the ex. These people probably did not have, yeah. Weird followers. She has such a warped view of reality. She does. Echo chamber. Yep. Socially unacceptable behavior and viewpoints. Yeah. And she feels she doesn't need to change them. And the echo chamber says, yeah, you don't have to be you, be you. But it's like, you have socially unacceptable behavior and viewpoints. Why? How did those get reinforced? She's sealing without her husband for 9 months. Yeah, and is talking about other people's relationships. Reported the account and they took the pics down and the Facebook account is still there. Okay. Good. Pics should be taken down. Teardrop's a mess. Teardrop may out crazy Chantal. I mean, I'll say this, and I'll keep it really simple. In girl world, yeah, there are people who are worse than Foodie. And I'll just leave it there. All right, let's get back to the rage.
If you've been around long enough, okay, if you want to, you clearly want to leave because you're calling me out when I'm just expressing myself. Like, what the fuck did I do to you? Seriously, I don't understand that. Bye. Like, people who get mad when I'm defending myself screams not true supporter. I'm sorry, but am I not right? Saying that people who come for me all day long screams not getting any good attention from their man when these bitches are online all day coming for me, and you have a problem with that? Like, what? How is that stupid? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like, why is it that people can come for me every day? I need to know this. Like, why does that make me less of a person if I defend myself once in a while?
So Situational said, okay, I will leave. Good luck in Syria. So that's what she is complaining about over here. And of course, some of the other Beezers are co-signing. Oh, she's just defending herself. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, damn blue cheese. Like, they just don't get it. Or don't want to. Or enjoy the drama.
Or make a point. Like, I literally was just like saying that in passing. You didn't have to take it so literally. I ignore it a lot. Just understand that nobody would want to be called a pedo when they're not. Whatever. Yeah. I don't like to be told by people what to say and what not to say. I'm not saying people should, like, unconditionally agree with everything I say, but, like, it sounds like people defend. I don't think you defend yourself enough. Yeah. I don't know. It's, like, so weird whenever somebody who's a supporter gets mad at me or like patronizes me or says something I say is stupid when it's something against a hater. It really just makes me feel like the majority of people like that are very big fans of like all these fucking miserable hater pieces of shit. And it's like, it's so weird. They go back and forth. Yeah. It's very strange. Like, how does that offend you that I say that these miserable cunts fucking do that shit? Like they have no life. Like, obviously they're miserable and they're not getting any fucking love and affection Because look at them. They're fucking miserable and disgusting. You know? Having no sex have to do with them because they're not getting any. If you're getting some good stuff, you're not going to be miserable like that.
Ahada Langman, you said it very well. So basically, Foodie needs a man to feel happy and thinks everyone else does too. And that is like the very foundation of like many of Foodie's issues. That is the very foundation of why we had Swordfish, why we had a Kuwait arc, because it goes back to that need to be desired, right? She's not complete unless there is a man in her life, a man who she thinks or hopes or who she can manipulate into giving her attention. And she feels that everybody else is the same way also. That's what she thinks. The whole being claimed by a man. That's why the joke is, where's your husband, right? She feels that, like, oh, you have a man, you have a husband, that, like, you've made it. Your life is complete. That's her perception. One of these days, she's going to piss off the wrong people in Syria. Probably. But I think that's why he's isolating her. If this is all happening, that's why he's putting her like in the outskirts of town. So she could be away from people. People could be away from her. Yeah. It's giving, we need to take the starving kitten with no mother. Yeah, same thing. Yep. You're an only child, so your daughter calls your best friend's auntie. Yeah, for sure. No time will they ask her to call them mom. Right. Yeah, it's always auntie. For non-relatives, it's always auntie. Hopefully Sasa will be in school and won't have time to be in vlogs. Hopefully. Her directly endangering Sasa's well-being is the root. Yeah. Even if, like, because by Foodie's logic, it's like, oh, if, like, she can't control who's watching and what they're doing. Right, you can't. Therefore, why even put the child in that position? She thinks being intimate with husbands takes all day. People would be too busy to care about anything else. Yes, it takes all day. Oh. The school was just built. $46 million in grants were provided. At the same time, Foodie and Salah were begging for funding. Interesting. It can take 5 minutes. It's an all-day task. All right, let's see.
They're miserable because, nobody loves them. They haven't been touched in forever. And you know what the thing is that's what they say about me. They always accuse us of not having a good intimate life. Well, I can tell you right now, I'm not the one fucking sitting on my channel obsessing about everyone else's sex life, obsessing about somebody's husband's dick or fucking this and that. Like you must not hear the nasty shit that they say. It was literally a joke, blue cheese. Like it was a fucking joke. Like you took it so literal and freaked out. Like that's stupid. Like blah blah blah. I don't know. Whatever. If you're not happy with it, then just fucking go away. I don't know what to tell you. I'm tired of kissing people's asses.
Whose? Whose do you kiss?
Why so ready to pounce? Yeah. I know. I know. Like, they just try to find anything to, like, you know? anything to like try to prove that like it's a scam, he doesn't love me. They've been doing it for 3 fucking years. Don't you have your own relationship to obsess about? My point is that they come after me and they focus so much on the happiness and if I'm getting fucking laid in the happiness of my marriage, so they really can't be in their own happy marriages and relationships, like, you know? Oh, message. Thank you, Nina. I love you.
Oh, second time. Second time today.
Thank you.
Oh, oh.
Thank you. Banhammer. Love you too. Like it's
Didn't I just say love and hate are the most overused and misused words? Here we have Nina telling Foodie that she loves her. I I don't understand. And Nina asks Situational Blue Cheese, why so ready to pounce? I did not see Situational Blue Cheese pouncing. Again, I thought that they were being very reasonable. They said, do better. You can do better. Nothing wrong with that. That's not pouncing. And said, the anger. And what does Nina do? Sends money to Foodie, saying that she loves her.
not that deep. A lot of them are in relationships. They're clearly not fucking happy. You need to see it from Chantal's side. She's targeted in terrible ways, including her family. She's not perfect. Yeah. Yep. Sex isn't the most important thing. Oh my god. Like, literally, it was like a joke. Like, you know how people say, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're miserable. You're clearly not getting anything. You're not getting anything. And that's what they do. Yeah, they sit around and joke and pick me apart. They make fun of everything about my relationship. But clearly, they're the ones that are miserable and not getting any because of the way they fucking act. You know? Like, it's not that deep. Yeah. It's so weird to me that people get mad at me, like, making a joke or defending myself. You know? Bring cheese curds. I don't know. Yeah, for sure, Iggy. Yep. Exactly, Strix Moon.
So look at Teardrop. Honestly, I don't think you defend yourself enough. You have every right to at any time. So is Teardrop being sincere or like, you know, encouraging in a very subtle way? Chantal, you take so much crap. And then we had Situational Blue Cheese say, what does having no sex have to do with them being mean? Again, being reasonable, right? And said, I disagree to whatever Foodie was just like trying to say about having too much time. Again, I don't get the joke then. Men aren't that important to be happy. I don't get the joke then. And that's when Nina said, so ready to pounce. I don't know. Blue Cheese should charge back everything they gave her. Yeah, if they can, they definitely should. But if they gave it via PayPal, friends and family, I don't know how that works. Didn't Blue Cheese get her money to rent a car? Yes, they sure did. They've been very supportive of her. Multiple times. They have no life, said with a straight face as she's sealing yet again. Right, Just Annie? The irony. When she's live and texting, in my opinion, she's sending PayPal requests for an open bathroom door for. Yeah. And one of you guys pointed out, and I think it's true, that like that whole pajama song, somebody pays her to sing that. It's like by request. Not all the time, but some of the time. Why does she go after women? Earlier today, she was saying, like, again, she was talking about skincare because, and somebody recommended to her something from Paula's Choice, and she's like, Paula? Who's Paula? Just for the name alone, like, I'm not getting that. I was like, I wonder if it was a man's name. Would she, like, be more inclined to research the products, purchase the products? But it was like a flat out no as soon as she heard that name. She wanted no part of it. If she is raising money, you better research everything. Yeah, for sure. She's holding on to Salah to prove the haters wrong. I think that's a big part of it. She needs a man to feel complete. She does, but she doesn't have one though. But like we were saying before, part-time caregiver's better than no caregiver. It's like a part-time husband's better than no husband. Like they're long distance. Let's assume they're married. Let's assume that's her husband. They're long distance now. She's going to Syria and he's going to be long distance there too. Her flexing of having a man. Yep. No one needs to be with anybody to feel complete. Exactly. And what does this tell us? This tells us that she's very empty inside. Right? Thus, her running to Syria, if that is indeed what is happening. She's empty inside. She's incomplete. She doesn't know who she is. She doesn't have an identity. No sense of self. Yeah, scammers need consequence. I agree. It's a companion, not an obligation. Yes, I hum songs. Yes. She will be begging money for Sasa's new school. Yeah. Can't get to Syria soon enough. Hurry up. Teardrop likes to instigate. I think so. I think so. But does it in such a way that it's like not obvious to a foodie? Hey, Insomnia. No, we're looking at the rage. We're looking at like, how she got set off. I'm just scrolling back to see what you guys were saying. Yeah, dumpling delight. Exactly. It's not everything in a relationship. There's so much more. And she's the one who likes to tell us. She was just telling us the other day that people get married for a whole bunch of different reasons. Love being just one of them. But now she comes with that because of the whole side. It just doesn't, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. She didn't have anything better. So she landed on that, which was very immature. Her most important thing is having sex with a man, not companionship. Yeah. Felix, I am not going to imagine that. No, thank you. No. She's been talking about a place in the middle of nowhere since that swordfish, and recently her trip to the U.S. for Sonic and Jersey Mike's. I don't know. What triggered this rage? Sasa and a donut, I guess, is like the short answer. She drives away all her big donors eventually. Nina's hanging on. Nina and Ryder. Yeah, the claims that she made against him and why she needed to leave. Yeah. It's not our fault Salah sent his, mangled peen. Haven't seen those pictures, do not want to see those pictures. People who donate are even more astonishing. Yeah. I mean, I think they have, many of them have ulterior motives, some don't. Misery loves company. She's projecting. If your husband sent an eggplant, you would be gone. Yeah, more self-respect. Yeah, but she not only were there pictures sent, there were the text, the lady with the boobs, the one who he had lunch with or whatever, and he lied to her and said that he was going to be with his family. Yeah. All right, let's continue.
I figure most people heard that. I guess not. Unless if you get offended, then you're in the same position. I don't know what your problem is. Hey, Nini. Yeah, no. It looks like Butters, Nina. I don't know what to tell you. It's just weird to get mad at that. And it's like you're defending the fucking pieces of shit. I don't get it. It's just weird. Totally fucking weird. Partly online? How partly online? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I think it's worth it. Right, I know. Picked apart so easily for every word. That's literally why my motto is stay Mac. Could care less, like, honestly. But don't come for me for, like, speaking my mind or making a joke. Like, I most of the time just mind my business and live my fucking life, which is something a lot of people don't do on here. She's good. She's sleeping. And then, like, I don't know. Mind your beeswax. Your business. Thank you, Scrape. Thanks, Vicky. Yeah, they can speculate all day about my private life. Right. They'll literally say the same things about me. And then Blue Cheese gets mad about me saying about them. They'll sit there all day and say that shit. Oh, she's fucking mad because she's hangry. She's mad because Salah won't touch her. I get touched a lot more than you. Probably him in another country still get more action. Him being fucking 15,000 miles away than most people in Gore World. So, whatever. Fucking serious. What, you think fucking Gucci's getting her back thrown out? You know? Stick a fork in it, beauty buddy. It's true. They're always mad. Always mad. Sound of winter. An actual connection is rare. Well, I would say that I think that yeah, I think that we've proven, you know. Yeah, like he's definitely not scamming because he doesn't want to fucking come to Canada. Probably after he's seen what the fucking majority of pieces of shit trolls are like here, or just like some people in general. I don't know what he can't, but I don't think he wants to. So obviously, if he doesn't want a can't to come to Canada, and he's fucking really convinced me to go back there because I didn't want to go at first. Fuck, I still have doubts myself.
Not true, not true, not true.
The scamming shit is pathetic and old. I knew he wasn't like that from the beginning because it took a while before he even like really asked me what I did. Like, I don't think he really cared.
She's been itching to go back from the moment she arrived in Canada and saw that she cannot make it on her own, that she can't live on her own, and was crying and all of that. She's been counting down that 1 year mark ever since she arrived. Yeah, they had their back and forths and, the arguing and her saying she's done with him, the rages and all of that. But she's been wanting to go back since the beginning. Regardless of what she says now, it's part of that fantasy convincing the viewers that he wants her back there so badly that he's begging her to go back. Meanwhile, she told us that he said, "Oh, we'll see where we are in a year and we'll see what happens then." Right? She's been wanting to go back since the beginning. He's the one who pressed the brakes on that. He's the one who pressed the brakes on her Malaysia trip around her birthday because she wasn't in any condition to travel, but she likes to spin this other narrative that he's the one begging. He's the one trying to get her to go over there. It's all him because he desires her so much. He loves her so much.
You know? He can definitely come. You are dumb. Very dumb. Are you the Canadian government, really? Exactly. Yeah. Even if I did give him money, it's no one's fucking business. That's the problem. Who cares? Yeah, I can easily apply for him to come. But maybe someday, I don't know. I don't even want to stay here right now. You guys already know. I guess I'd rather go there, but most relationships are 50-50. And so, yeah, a lot are and some aren't, you know? Yeah. I know, like, who cares? Like, people think I'm fucking millionaire or rich. Like, no way. See, that's the kind of people that are in Gore World. Isn't that lovely? No one pay attention. They're desperately trying to be like, oh, I'm edgy. Let me make a fucking joke. They're sick people. No one is like that here. That person needs to be reported to the authorities. Seriously, they do illegal shit all the time. And then they fucking think that they're better. I'm not the one. I don't have a fucking criminal record. I don't do fucked up shit like that. I'm better than you. I don't need to rely on picking apart stupid fucking shit all day, mapping out where Sasa goes to school for money, making spreadsheets on other people's lives. I'm too fucking busy with my life. I'm better than you. I wish I could have banned them 1,000 times. Ban, unban, ban, unban, ban, unban. Yes, he paid for pretty much everything in Kuwait and Syria. Yeah, I'm not, the thing is like, it's no one's business. That's what they do. They project their dark shit on Foodie and others. Yup. It ain't gonna work on me, so I don't care. Like, they just show themselves. Like, how do they do this shitty behavior and expect that to reflect on me? Like, calling a fucking fake weapon call. Like, that, like, how does that reflect on me? I don't give a shit. I don't have a weapon. What? Your thing went nowhere. Like, you're just fucking stupid and pathetic. They are the ones who are, that's what I'm saying. They're so obsessed with, like, this weird, they're so weird about kids. They're so weird about kids. And it's just like, why the fuck would you even think that? And the thing is like, what am I supposed to do? Like, you don't think that, like, people, when there's kids on fucking Hannah Montana, you don't think that there was weirdos about Hannah Montana? She still did her fucking TV show. It's no one's fucking problem. Like, it's not my problem that there's weirdos out there. Like, all I can do is block and ban. I can't fucking control what people say. Like, but, you know what I mean? Like, it's so weird. I don't know.
She's Hannah Montana. Once again, she equates herself to a TV show that has hired actors with contracts, legalities, etc. The TV show gets disseminated. Yeah, you don't know who's watching, whatever the case may be. But in Foodie's case, the comments are coming in live. That creep said flat out what they were doing and how much they were enjoying it. They did not get blocked. It's different. It's more intimate. You are not Hannah Montana. You are not Miss Rachel.
Yeah. Disturbed brain, dead idiots. Yeah. I know. 17 years later, they'll still be saying scamming. Yes. Yep.
Well, yeah, a scam is a scam.
Just how they said that about Sasa. I know. Yep. Yep. It's true. So.
Excellent point, Dark
I've never
Salmon.
said I'd give him money, ever. Have I helped out their family? Yeah. Salah and I both. We're married. So we do things together with money sometimes. I never claimed he was rich. Thank you, Marsha. The point is, none of that is your fucking business. You can think what you want about a relationship. It doesn't fucking matter. It really doesn't fucking... At the end of the day, 4 years later married, like... I've never... like, lost money with him. I've always been able to save money, pay off $20,000 of debt or more, and traveled the world and So what? Like, what does that matter? Like, you're acting like he's scamming me out of money. He's had the same fucking clothes for 3 years now. He
Do I believe that she did better financially with him? Yes. Do I believe that he has more financial savvy than she does? Absolutely. Do I believe that she's done anything since then? No. She paid off that $20,000, and since then she hasn't paid off anything more. If anything, she has more debt now since being in Canada because she gives in to all of her impulses and cravings, right? Especially when it comes to the smokes and the food. Okay, fine. How much of that $20,000 though was from grifting off of your viewers? How much of that was from sponsored meals? How much of that was begging people to pay for a coffee so you wouldn't have to pay for it yourself? Yeah, you were able to save. Yeah, he helped you in that sense, but a lot of it was because of the Beezers and what you were grifting off of them, and the rest of it was from your special interest content.
never ever expects me to buy him fuck all for himself. Have you ever seen him with a new electronic that I've bought him? He never wants that shit. He wants me to have a good financial future. He's caring and loving. You guys don't know fuck all. That's what the problem is you're delusional. You think you know something about something that's so personal and intricate and not black and white, a relationship that's not yours.
Sorry, roasted. Yes, that's the problem. That her minions did not block questionable viewers and inappropriate comments. If he had been blocked, she would not have been taking all the heat right now. Correct. They were quicker to push situational blue cheese out than they were to block that individual that day. Situational blue cheese removed themselves, sure, but they were ready to block situational blue cheese quickly. Nina was, but nobody felt the need to block that individual. Strange.
When have you ever seen him sporting new expensive fucking watch, new clothes, colognes, anything like that? Never. He's always bought his own shit. He always bought his own car. My husband just gave me $800, and what's wrong with y'all? Y'all are broken fathom. I know. No, but what makes them, like, it's the audacity. What makes you feel you're entitled to know our personal history and to make fun of it? Like, who cares? It's not your fucking problem. It's not your relationship. Like, what does it matter? Like, what does it matter? You just think, oh, he's just using you just for money. Come on now. Come on now. Like I said, where's your proof of anything that I've bought him? Where? No. I never helped with upgrades. When did I say that? I helped with like you know what? I'm not even going to tell you anything. It's not your fucking business. That's what the answer is going to be every single time. It's not your fucking business. Why does it matter exactly? Why does it matter if two people want to build a life together? Seriously. Like, it's so stupid. Yeah. As for anything in the past, we're moving on from that. We've moved on. And things have been nothing but better. Like, he's never anything but loving to me publicly. If he was embarrassed of me, why would he come on calling me babe all the time? I miss you, begging me to move back to Syria because I did not want to go. I can tell you that right now. I was fucking no way. I couldn't imagine bringing BG. Trying to get him to come here, you know? You bought your husband a car? Oh no, he's using you for money. That's what they're gonna say. Yeah, it's no one's business. They think that just because you're fat that you can't get a man. Like, well, I guess half of Gore World is fucked then. Yeah. And I don't have to prove that. Yeah, right.
No, you not being able to get a man has nothing to do with your size. It has to do with your uncouth behaviors. It has to do with your own perceptions of relationships and how they're supposed to happen and how they're supposed to work and how they're supposed to be sustained. Look at the comment that you just made. People must not have a man. That's why they have all this time. Like, come on. That's why people question it, because of your socially unacceptable behaviors.
Teardrop. I don't, and the thing is like, I don't have to prove that to anybody. It's not a fucking pissing contest. Like, you know? And they think they are normal, prying into and investigating the life of a stranger on the internet. Like, I know. Well, she's a public figure. So? Public figures are people. We don't put the shit we don't put out on the internet should be fucking off limits. Like, you know? Watch your toe beans!
Yes, Nude Cootie, she's a mod.
Everyone thinks he just want. Why would he want? Canada's not all it's fucking cracked up to be. Sorry, but it's not. Not everyone wants to live here in the West, believe it or not. They accuse him of being a money scammer because of their race. Yeah, because they were making fun of him being from a village and everything like that. Can you imagine? Like, that's fucking bullshit. Like, even if he was poor and he had nothing, he's not deserving of love. That makes him of less of a person because of his fucking passport status. Better than being a fucking piece of shit fucking hillbilly from fucking Indiana, hate channel fucking having losers. Sorry, but it's true. That's how they think. Dell hates women, clearly. Yeah, I'm the one who hates women, but what do they do all day? Hate on women. The same women over and over. Oh, I guess we're not women now. Let me know if you're ever single and divorced, girl. Yep. Canada's too fucking expensive. And people like fucking Gucci and FFG, fucking swordfish motherfuckers live here. Disgusting. They turn on each other every other day. They're fucking hypocrites. Yeah, a lot of people don't want others to be happy. It makes them mad when others are happy or succeed at something. It's so weird. It's so weird.
No, that's her. I've said it before that the reason why she's always saying she hates the sun, oh my gosh, it's sunlight out, is because when there's sun, there's people around her, people who are happy. She can't stand seeing happy people, functional people around her. So right there was a little bit of self-truth that she just gave us.
They're playing into the stereotypes to assume he wants citizenship. Yeah. Oh, he's with her. He wants citizenship. Yeah, just because he was like looking. Maybe at one point he wanted to come to Canada. You know, it was always a dream of his to see Niagara Falls, and he told me that right from the beginning. But it turned out to be something totally different. Turned out to be something totally different. Yeah, I've never bought Salah. I don't think I've ever bought him anything. Like, have I ever bought him a gift, actually? I don't think so. He always wants, like his birthday, I'm gonna be there for his birthday, inshallah. I don't want to sell. No, I haven't. I've never bought him anything. No, that's just sad. He doesn't want anything. He always says, don't waste your money on a birthday gift or something like that. Like, when I was with Swordfish to compare somebody who's like financially abusive, it's like he would be like he would be so fucking mad at me if I didn't pay his rent. Remember the iPad? Like I got him Tommy Hilfiger clothes. You know? Oh yeah, now it's a long scam. Okay, what's the limit there? How many fucking years? You people are so pathetic. I love it. I hope you watch the Syria arc. They call it, yeah. They're an echo chamber on steroids, and yet we're a hug box. It's so true. Opinions don't define your reality. That's what they don't realize. And they waste a lot of their life speculating on shit they know nothing about. So that's fine. Yeah. I gave him a lot of money. I gave him thousands of dollars. Oh, well, you made that off of me. No. I made that off of my story of you being an abusive piece of shit, which I have every fucking right to do. So, eat shit. But it's like, honestly, I can't think of, have you guys ever seen, like, Salah show off anything that I bought for him? No, maybe I get defensive because it's just farthest from the truth, but whatever. That's how it's always going to be in life. I gave Salah Julia. Can women buy men flowers? I think it would be seen as weird, maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know. But
Why is it weird? Why can't you buy somebody flowers?
I've actually
Why?
never had the money to buy him, like, anything really that he already doesn't have. Like, and he knows that I'm not rich and that, like, think of it this way. Like, of all the debts I had, like, you think he would look at me and see dollar signs? Come on now. Perfume or cologne? Yeah. I do cook good meals for him, yeah. Yeah, defending someone you love, yeah. I was thinking of getting him like a nice hoodie, like good quality, like hoodie to bring there, but he's just like, well, don't bother because it might not, you don't know how it's gonna fit. Like but me and my husband never buy gifts for each other.
Earlier today, she was asking him if he likes baba ganoush. Number one, I think I seem to recall that he doesn't. But then why do I know that and she doesn't after 4 years? She was asking him that. Which then took me back to one time in Kuwait where she was trying to get him to eat some type of a soup that she made. And she was trying to convince him. And she said, oh, you're going to like it. You're going to like, I know you. I know you. I know you. You're going to like it. But yet you don't know if he likes baba ganoush after 4 years. Something that's pretty like common. It's not like a rarity. And I seem to recall baba ganoush, her eating it quite often, and him having a certain opinion of it. But she's asking it as if it's the first time. That's peculiar.
Yeah, that's not important. Yeah, technically I bought. Yeah, but remember I used to take his wallet and go get the food? Remember I took his whole wallet and he's like, you didn't leave me with any money. Scam confirmed. A Kappa hoodie. Oh yeah, Kappa. It doesn't have to fit. I know, that's what I'm saying, but he's very picky about how things fit him. Ton argent canadien vaut de l'or en Syrie. But that benefits me too. If my money, and by the way, I'll probably make less money in Syria because he knows that, and there's a chance that I might not even make any, and he knows that. How do you know what benefits him if any of it even goes to him? And what does that even matter? What does that matter? Western toilet, hammam franji. Like, people have no life. That's what you talk about for hours a day. Is if how I spend my money. Like, why is that your business?
Oh, I could answer that. I could answer that. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm saying the
Hold on.
contrary because it is the truth.
Yes, people are concerned with how you spend your money because ultimately it is their money because they are donating to you or you're earning money from people watching you. And if people are sitting here watching you thinking that you're telling them the truth and it's a bunch of lies, yeah, they're going to be concerned with how you spend that ill-gotten money. People donate to you, they're concerned with how you're going to spend that money. They're hoping that you're spending it how you intended. So if you're lying to people, that's not going to go over well.
Truth. What you're saying, your opinion doesn't make it true. Just because you speak in fucking French. Like, nobody has any fucking proof of otherwise, you know? No, we're gonna go now. Oh shit, let me charge it for 1 second. Fuck, I hate that. Pieces of shit come in here and try to derail everything. That's like, they're so fucking desperate for content. Fuck's sake. Jeez. Gets a lot Canada shirt.
Yes, Rebecca, the long gamers can run over 10 years without a blink. Yes. And a very long time ago, I worked with someone in the same place as someone who apparently had met somebody, I think, out socially. I don't know if the guy was visiting or what the actual bits, the details of the story were, but married him very quickly. She had a lot of tendencies like foodie, like a lot of socially and unacceptable behavior, and married this man who was not from the US, which is absolutely fine, but there was just something peculiar there. They had a daughter, and roughly 10 years later, after that, he had gotten his papers and was permanent in the US or whatever the case may be, and dumped her for her best friend. I heard of this like after I had left that place of employment. I heard the lore that he dumped her for her best friend. Supposedly they were having an affair the entire time. Now he's with her, and I'm not sure who had the daughter. The point being that this man played the long game, and as soon as he got what he needed after her off of her, he was gone, and gone with her best friend. So yeah, 10 years is a blink if somebody wants to scam and get what they need. And this was long before any of these shows were out.
Like, obviously, I could get a husband here. I could get easily get somebody here.
Yeah, you could.
Like, you know, he could easily get married there to somebody.
For sure.
Yes, I want to see your big Beezer tuxedo cat. Yes. I know. Hello, Luscious. Yeah, email.
Yes, Felix. Yeah, she was
I know.
getting
That's
bigger.
what they always
Yep.
say. They bring up the past like that's irrelevant. Like 3 fucking years ago bullshit. You know? Oh, wow, he had text with somebody. Like, he's not even the same person. And what? Boo. Womp womp. Not a problem anymore.
Yeah, Felix, she was getting bigger in Kuwait, and he did look like he was starving. Right here, and I think this is where we had picked up, she's saying that, oh, what he did was 3 years ago, not a problem. But yet, just a few months ago, you were telling us about the woman in the cafe, that he lied to you, that he was going to go out and eat at his family's home, but you ended up finding pictures of him with a lady in a cafe. So obviously, it is important, regardless of when it happened, that you brought it up to us. You told us something. We did not know that until you told us recently.
Thank you for gifting to Just Lay Me 20-piece nug. Richard Bees! Thank you. If you use their logic against them. No, it doesn't. They don't get it. They're fucking too dumb. It's like a brick wall in there. It's mature to forgive. Yep. They create their own drama out of jealousy. Yeah, exactly, Tiffany. Like, what reason do they have to hate me? Because they think I'm with a scammer? And why would that make me a bad person? Even if that were true. The fuck? The hammered teardrop. Yeah, let's just go bees. They can continue to fucking be obsessed. I don't know why. If he's a scammer, he really sucks at it. Dreamweaver, I don't blame myself for that. I don't blame myself. I've never blamed or was hard on myself for that. Because I had a big heart, and when, you know, like, had genuine feelings, and I wanted to help him. So how does that make me a bad person?
It makes you a fool. It makes you a fool for paying that man's entire life when you were supposedly being so ill-treated. That's what it does. And continuing to do so despite all that was occurring. It shows that once again you had no sense of self and were willing to do anything just to get attention from some dude. Whether that was substances, whether that was Didi, whether that was whatever, paying for him and his lifestyle. That's what it shows, that you have no sense of self yet again, and you'd rather be used than be alone. And that's really sad. That's what it shows. Is this the first time she's admitted to sending Salah money, or that her money is connected to him? She did make that claim as Syria was ending, where she said, she was talking about his family, and said that they don't accept her because she cannot have children because she's older. She was going down the list, but it's fine for them to they like me for my money, or I'm okay, they accept me when it comes to my money. So she did make that comment, which shows that her finances are tied to him in that way. Her debit card declined 3 different times. Yeah. That's why he said he would need the slush machine. Yeah, I heard that he's been showing up and like asking people to donate for like the slush machine, which is like $350 or something, or 300. So they're trying to get the Beezers to fund a slush machine. I don't know. He was rooting for Canada during the World Cup. I don't know. He's going to put her to work selling slushies and single cigarettes. He's going to go out of business quickly because she's going to drink all those slushies. Sounds like a 90-day fiance. Oh, the story of like the person who worked in the same place. Yeah, not my friend, but like a person who worked at like where I worked at the time, a long time ago. True story. Well, at least like, yeah, I saw some of it and much of what I was told. Dude disappeared. Old boss got a wife from Russia and she was with him for 14 years, divorced him, took the business and married his nephew. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Foodie won't live 10 years. He's hustling for whatever just to make a buck. Yeah, probably. Probably. Reaction channels tried to tell her about swordfish and she got mad at them. Yes, she did.
Like, human beings are flawed, they're naive. I've never been with anyone. I never thought anyone would treat another human that way. So it was unfathomable to me. Yeah. 9 grand. Where's your proof? Sorry? Where's your proof? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. 9 grand. Why not 10? Why not say I gave him 10? You're literally believing fucking somebody who was motivated to lie about us for views and who sold USB cables out of a suitcase and has been a proven liar over and over. But you somehow believe them over us. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Like, what? Like, what? He didn't always live in a third world country, though. He has a business there. You're acting like he lives in a fucking refugee tent, begging for fucking pita bread. He has his own car, his own house, his own land, his own business. In a third world country, would that be a lot here? Probably not. But there, it's enough. Well, fuck, like, seriously. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go kiss her. How many years are you guys gonna go over this? Like, it just doesn't even matter. Oh, it's at 31%. Do you think it's okay? The final season, you're gonna be waiting a long fucking time. Because no matter how unhealthy I am, only God knows. And actually, I'm gonna live long just to fucking spite you motherfuckers. Because wishing death on someone is fucked. And honestly, you are just jinxing. You're literally just putting bad karma when you wish someone dead on your own family, on your own self. You're actually shortening your life with all the hate you have inside of you and giving me superpowers. So, this is our new symbol for my cult. Waging war on good people is bad for the soul. It is. Sorry I lied about not being me. You really struck a chord with fucking those pathetic losers. Just lay me, I love it. How much did FFG scam the community out? That's the question. And if she didn't, if she's not guilty of that, why does she always freak out and turn her stream off? Or why does the fucking bitch always run away with her tail tucked between her fucking frog legs every time it's brought up, every time someone says when? Because you know you're a scamming cunt, and if people wanted to charge you for it, they could. Because for me, when I asked for money to move here, I did what I said the money was for, and I fucking stayed here a year. You said that the cat was alive and you needed money for the cat. Oh, hey, you! Hey, you! And the cat was dead. Fucking idiots, man. Anyways, you know what? The karma from those people is them being out of money. I'm glad that she scammed you out of money. Because if you're stupid to believe this lying sack of shit and like someone like that and give them money, that's on you. She's a scammer and she calls Salah a scammer. I know. She's projecting because that's what her ex was. And so she thinks everyone is like that. I don't know what her problem is, but... Where did I put my, oh yeah. We're gonna bring this outside.
I don't think so, miss. I don't think so, miss. I don't think so, miss.
I know, she scammed so many people money. Where's your fucking spite house? Nothing that you set out to accomplish out of spite fucking happened. And you could own a $500,000 shitty suburb fucking house. I don't care. I would still not be jealous of your life or existence. You could be a millionaire and I would still not want your life. You know? Well, Piper, I think you should think less. Because we smell burnt rubber over here. We smell burnt rubber. Oh yeah, Piper's thinking again. When, right? Yeah. Would you be Fuck. Piper came in hot and left cold. I might have to shit. You should make when merch. No, I guess they didn't do the fireworks. I don't know why. I gotta go to the bathroom and then we'll go out. Hold on, guys. I love yous. Hi.
Yeah, so here we are. That's the point where I know I definitely started talking earlier, and everything beyond this point we already saw, but that's how it went. The donuts, Sasa, situational blue cheese, everything. And here we are. Yep, she keeps scratching. Hmm. Bed sores? I don't know. I mean, she seals so much. I'm surprised she doesn't have them. Yikes. Yep, that was that. Will she be regretful tomorrow? I think to a certain extent, yes. I think she's going to be regretful about going after blue cheese because remember one time she went off on Tracy and the next day she said that she had gone too far. So I would not be surprised if she takes it back ultimately. She left the door open for the special interest people. Hmm. 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 Well, yeah. Swordfish, yeah, the whole swordfish thing was just, I mean, I think that's the worst thing that could have happened to her. I don't know. Yeah, Blue Cheese, yes, is a supporter. Yep. Gave her money to rent a car about 6 weeks ago that Foodie said that she was putting aside for later. Itchy skin and diabetes, yeah, for sure. She knows how to win Beezers and influence them. I'm going to manipulate you, and then tomorrow you're going to come back for more. Right? Cuba Rage words. The clip of her talking about sending the guy to Jordan to get money for her needs to be sent to the FBI for Americans. I mean, I think that's more of a her problem, not so much an FBI situation. But that happens all the time. You know, you can send money to relatives. People send money to other countries all of the time. That's the thing. The question is, like, what are the rules around that in Syria? I haven't looked into them personally. You know, what are these stipulations? Who that really was that set her off? Well, it started with was it Teardrop bringing up that person, that viewer who had the spreadsheets of her in the visa runs. That individual also supposedly was like trying to figure out Sasa's school or something like that. That's what started to set her off. And then that person, I think, showed up in her chat maybe, and it just kept escalating from there. Good night, Ahada. Thank you for being here today. Oh, and your comment about Foodie, the villain and the victim, she always has to be the victim and there always has to be a villain. Yeah, she doesn't realize that one can be both. That those two things can coexist. So I completely agree. Sorry, I forgot to comment on that before when it was scrolling by. She's not good at controlling her emotions the way she tells people that they should. It was illegal the way she did it. Being friendly with the nice guys with weapons at the same time is what authorities will be very interested in. I don't know. I don't know if she was friends with them or they offered them rides and how that translates, right? She scammed Sasa. Yeah. The whole situation. But yeah, using a middleman, like she's trying to bypass something, right? She's trying to bypass whether it's like conversion rates, bank involvement, which there wouldn't be bank involvement if there's sanctions. She's trying to bypass something by having this middleman. I don't know. Fees, reporting things, something's being bypassed. Wasn't she, when she was in Thailand the second time, when she was by herself, wasn't she making a point that she was going to buy something for him? And now she's telling us she's never purchased anything for him? She lost Wanda the wallet. She was talking about Wanda, was it earlier today, I believe? Saying how Wanda had disappeared. Carefree, situational blue cheese. Is Nina the last big wallet beezer? And Ryder. Those are the two big ones. And she says that what's his name is blocked, but who knows if he's contributing to her behind the scenes. Anime sucks. If she gives him all her, technically, he's buying everything. Yeah, technically. I mean, he is the COO of her life. He does manage everything for her. That involves money. Clarion call for Wanda. Oh. Anime Sucks is paying for the ring light special. Yeah, I think so. I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised in the least. We'll see what happens. The clock is ticking. She's allegedly going to Syria. Whether that's true or not, we will eventually find out. She was looking in Thailand. Oh gosh. I saw my neighbor putting up a ring light earlier from the parking lot. What? I don't want to know. Yeah, maybe it's best not to know. Do we know if her mom was drinking? Not that we know of, no. I don't think it's a developmental issue. Mm-mm. Her own personal wallet spent a lot of time in the porta potty floor when she took us inside. Oh. You're concerned she's going. See how she said she didn't want to go, but then he convinced her, even though she was worried about BG. He's got ulterior motives. I think she's the one who's been wanting to go. I think she got him to agree. I think we know she was definitely not allowed back in the house, so that wasn't an option. She's probably been bugging him to find another option for her to be there. He eventually caved in, is what I think, and agreed and said, hey, okay, I'll set you up, but I'm not going to be around that often. I'll stop by every couple of days. Maybe I'll stay like, 2 days because supposedly it's like quite a distance from the main home. I'll come by, I'll make sure you're okay, I'll see what you need, but I'm not going to be there all the time. I think that's what he ultimately agreed to. She was probably pushing for them to have a home together, someplace else away from the family. Because remember, they said, we don't care what you do with her, just not in Syria. Like, they didn't even want her in the country. She was hoping that they could go to Malaysia. He probably told her, whether it's true or not, that the dad is ailing and he can't go. He can't go to Malaysia. They can't do like the traveling around kind of thing because he has to be around, like, to do things for his dad while his dad is ill. Again, whether that's true or not is a whole separate story, but this is probably what he said. So then she got him to agree to set her up somewhere where she doesn't have to interact with the family, with the dad, and this is the setup. This is why she keeps saying about them traveling. Oh, we're going to travel. We want to go places. I want to see the world. I'm not staying in Syria permanently. Is she hoping that something happens to the dad and then Salah will be free to travel with her? Is she hoping that something happens to the dad and then she could stay in Malaysia? Is she like, does a lot of this hinge on what happens to the dad? Is she hoping that the dad will get better and then they'll be able to travel? Because then Salah won't be tied to him, won't have to tend to him anymore. So then they could hop around and go to Malaysia and whichever other places that they are planning to. I think things like that are what are going through her mind. Okay, so when your dad gets better, I'll stay here. I'll stay here for a little bit, and as your dad gets better after that, we can go traveling. I think that's what it is. She thinks that like the dad's illness is a temporary thing and that Salah will eventually be freed from that responsibility. I don't think there are congenital developmental issues. If there's like arrested development, I think that's like a little bit of a different thing, but I don't think congenitally that there are developmental issues. I'm not getting that from her. I think poor decision making, the need to belong, and what she's willing to do to belong, whether that is a friend group or whether that is romantically, that's where the problem is. Was she willing to do to appear cool so a certain friend group could accept her? What was she willing to do to belong? Look at what she's willing to do with the men in her life. Look at Swordfish, what she's willing to do to be accepted. That's where her problem is. She never grew out of that. Teenagers go through that to varying extents, but they grow out of it. She never did. Travel, ceiling in a hotel room, yeah, and then it's gonna get on people like, I've traveled the world. The reactors haven't been anywhere. They don't travel. I travel more than skinny people. Like, what? What do you mean you travel more than skinny people? Is she gonna take the scooter with her? No. Mm-mm. She can't stand not knowing what and where he's at. Yeah. Kuwait was Villa 2.0. She asked if vacuum sealing things makes them weigh less. Yeah, she asked people today, do you think plants are cool? That's what she asked. She's going to sell it for $200. She's supposedly trying to sell it. KFG, she's dreaming of the KFG. She needs Pete as a foil to work. Yeah. Although it seems like Pete is like distancing himself, and good for him. He doesn't want to get caught up in any of her like schemes or nonsense or lifestyle choices. She's a follower, not a leader, correct. She would beg to differ, but yeah. It's all about belonging and acceptance with her and the things that she's willing to do to get that belonging and acceptance. Problematic when you don't have a sense of self, right? But good on him for finally like seeing things and keeping a little bit of a distance. But yeah, that was an unexpected rage that we did not see coming today, I guess. She will be stuck with no car. She will be stuck. Yeah, she's going to be stuck. But again, it's all about the caregiving. It's not going to take long for her to get frustrated or annoyed by something and rage. And then she'll be annoying him. The one good thing he did, I guess, is like setting her up far away. So that even if she's raging, she calms down by the time he gets there. I don't know. We know how bad internet service is in Syria. Yeah. No armor plated Kia tank. Nope. Oh, yeah, she's gonna. Yeah. I think there will be several rages. I think she was raging early on the first time around too, which is why we heard him saying, I told you not to come, because she was expressing severe dissatisfaction. He's like, I told you not to come. I needed one more month to set up everything up. Yep, she won't have much. Well, thank you all for joining me on this impromptu stream. Normally we stream on Sundays, and yesterday I said I wasn't planning on streaming today, but when she got going, I came on, and here we are. But thank you for hanging in there for all of this and listening to her go. If she'll be in Damascus, they have a better grid. There were bombs hit, yeah. She was cosplaying, I don't complain. Right? Yeah. No, thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. This was your first time here. No, is that true, Nudie? Nudie Cootie? Well, welcome. And thank you for being here. Thanks, Rory. I appreciate the reminder. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you all. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see about tomorrow. I'd like to get on. I'd like to keep that Sunday consistency. Today kind of like was a little bit of a detour. We'll see what she does. Will she even stream? To be determined. But in the meantime, I wish you all a lovely rest of the weekend. Or maybe it's Monday where you are. Might be Monday already. Therefore, I wish you a good start of the week. Either way. And we might be here tomorrow. So until then, thank you again and see you all soon. Bye, everyone.